Stepping through these heavens in the air to flying high, where we will world the ways and why. Flows and procedures you'll desire. Come on aboard the live stream fire. He's got the knowledge that you need, from all the checklists to SOBs. Failure's active, keeping it real. In his flights you'll join the thrill. GSX live with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. Expand your mind with every stream. In the cockpit that we dream. 737 Sim VA shows how it's done. You'll learn the ropes while having fun. No flight too long, no skies too wide. With every flight he'll be your guide. Real world ways and steady hand. Reach new heights as you learn to command. GSX live with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG YBBN 737. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. GSX left with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride.
Yo, what's up, boys? And welcome back. We are at Sydney today for Virgin Australia Real Ops in Yankee India Romeo Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in the Boeing PMDG 737-800, and we're going to follow the real schedule here, and Sydney into Brisbane, and then Brisbane up to Hamilton Island. See how we go, and we might try and make the way back into Brisbane and catch the storm, but only the 2 flights planned. See what happens. And what's up to all the boys? Lockie saying, oh, he's at school today. Hey, that's all right. I hope you got me on mute. Bloody, the teacher will send you to the detention room. We don't want that. Flying these nuts. What's up, my brother? Good to see you here. Help. We got someone kidnapped here. Let me just fix this up so I can bloody see it. Also, raincoats, you're missing out on a free shower. Yeah, don't forget your soap. I wonder why my chat isn't working properly here. I can see some messages, but I can't. Oh well, I hope I fixed that. Only got this message here. Anyway, I hope that fixes itself. And we're up on the viewing stand here. Is there anyone else around? Oi, there's a Jetstar. Alright, have a look at this guy push back, and let me just refresh my chat so I can pull it up. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, pull this back up here. That looks good. Bang, boom, and let's get underway. It's bloody rainy here in Brizzy. You can probably hear it through me mic, but yeah, I hope it's all good. Alright, that's all good. Let's yep, we're on V-Pilot. Did the catering truck make its way into the aircraft? I didn't see that. Hopefully. I did have it set up, but as usual, we'll make our way into this sexy aircraft here. And sorry I've been away. Have been working hard on the Discord. Have been setting up, making it all useful. It's probably 95% of the way there. So for everyone who is a member, you'll get to enjoy that. It's very good, not like your average Discord, I must say. Set up for GA flying, everything you need there to learn, real world, and also 737 Academy available for Diamond. Well, it says Diamond, I stuffed it up. It's supposed to be for Platinum, but I guess it's for Diamond now. Any Diamond members, 737 Academy, all filled with real world Virgin Australia SOPs checklist, takeoff data card, bloody TDPs, bloody everything and anything you want to know, all from the Virgin FCTM, which is where I've learnt from. And gosh, this is the sexiest plane ever. Seriously, I can't stop looking at it. Look at it. I just want to touch it. Can I touch it? Far out. Don't you agree? Like, look at this. Ah, huge ass rudder. Alright boys, let's say goodbye to the Jetstar. Hooroo Jetstar. Nice pushback there. The TDP for this one is just before this curve here, but that's alright, it's close. And let's make our way into this beautiful cockpit. Whoa, where are we? In the toilets or something? And we'll get into Brisbane. First time flying to Hamilton Island as well. And I think it's going to be the RMP AR. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, that's the jetway. I'm going to say, bloody hell, that's weird. There's an elephant in our, we got an elephant on board, boys. All right, anyone at school, put me on mute because I don't want to get you in trouble. Up to you. But I reckon we'll boot this door down and we'll make our way into the cockpit here. The last flight, what was that? Brisbane to Cairns, little random flight. Just felt like flying, didn't let no one know. I don't have a schedule, as you know, so just random pop-ups whenever I only stream when I fly, so I don't just fly without streaming or whatnot. So every time I fly, I stream. But what do you reckon, boys? Thank God you're here, Virgin Australia experience. Let's see if we need to smash this. Remember all the gifts available, exclamation mark 1 through to 12. I need to get this going before we start our day. Pretend we're a real pilot here. Real SOPs, real callouts, real operations, real procedures. All the good stuff. Please work. Maybe the gifts aren't working today. Far out. Alright, I don't think I have my overlay today, boys. I apologize about that. So all the fun stuff, the gifts and stuff, they don't work today. And I don't think the chat is working where I can pull it up. I know I pulled it up before, but yeah, I apologize. I must have to update that, hey? Far out. Always something going wrong with my streams, I tell you. One day we'll do it properly. One day we will get there. Alright, I just have to get the sounds going here on this bloody thing. If you see my mouse going over here, it's just doing the volumes over here, alright? So, give me the ATC, all good. And let's get underway. We do have the ground on. But first up, electrical power up procedure. You want to know how this is done for Virgin? Just look in the Boeing FCOM, it's all the same. Battery on, ground power, don't worry about anything else. And fault in op test. I'm just going to fly through this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got the overheat test. Top hat, cancel the bell, last day illuminated. Extinguisher test 1, 2 APU. And all good. IRS test, nav, flight recorder. And voice recorder. Note the oxygen up here, 16. Parking brake is on. And the ATIS is 118.550. It's a very weird view, isn't it? Let's go. Might want to activate it.
Meters. Clouds scattered 4,200 feet. Broken 5,000 feet. Temperature 16. QNH 1021. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information alpha. Time check, 2354.
Just need the winds and runway here, we've got Alpha.
Sydney terminal information alpha. Expect independent visual approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress.
Just need the winds.
Wind, 130 degrees. 13 knots. visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 4,200 feet.
Alright, lovely.
Broken 5,000.
And we got information alpha. Let's get on to our charts now. That's all done. Let's go. Request our data. In the real plane, see how this isn't up already? You would check, you go up here, note the oxygen, note the oil quantities, note there's no RF, and then you'd check the MELs, and then you'll do the fuel uplift. It's 5.2, say you need 10 for today, the fuel uplift would be 4.8. Then you'll check the MELs, and then you'd come over here. But this ain't loaded up when we do it normally, so we skip it. I should just shut up, and just fly. Alright, got our wins here, that's all good. Flight plan now, and move that. Let's go. Velocity 921, 28th of October, Sydney, Brisbane, Yankee India Romeo. Yes, lovely. Sydney, Brisbane, off time is 10:30, on time is 12:08. Cost index 35. Got a tailwind of 37 knots here. Takeoff weight 69.2, landing actual weight 65.2, so we're 100 kilos under maximum landing weight. Max landing weight is 66.3, but you need, for company procedures, you need to land 1,000 under max, so it's 65.3 here. Flight level 370. Oh, we've got a bit of a weather report here. Indicates descent cloud 370090. Alright, so that's for our engine anti-ice. And on descent, severe icing forecast. Flight level 240 to 10,000, moving east 25 knots, no changes. Cloud, and on climb, also the same. Alright, no worries, EDR report is attached. Our fuel here, let's take a look, we've got lots of it. 850 for our go-around attempt at our alternate. Our block fuel is 12.7, and we've got 2 go-around attempts, 30 minutes for the weather and 10 minutes on the ATC. Sounds good to me. Our alternate is back to Sydney, and our route is 16 left, Kevin 7, Gommel 4 Alpha into Brisbane 19 left. 153 passengers. Grid Mora is 5,700. Max U is at 4, so not enough to turn on the seatbelt signs here. Look at the EDR report. It's 4, lovely. And our weather into Brizzy. Going to be 1807 knots, 8 kilometer visibility, rain, few at 600 feet, scattered 1400, broken 4000, 19 and 18 on the dew temp. And what is it becoming? Because that's going to be 2803. Alright, so they'll be coming in just as we pass that. Alright, all good. And that's all we need. No significant weather, we've already checked all that. And that's done, lads. Let's go on to our... Oh. Need our charts here. Lovely. Airport, taxi. Gone past it, haven't I? No. That needs to be up the top. Kevin 7. Climb grading today, standard 1,000 foot acceleration height. And if we have engine failure, back onto runway 16 right. Beautiful. Performance. Import. 16 left. Flat 5, 24k rating always. Just take off 1 and then we make our way up. It's never a 26k rating takeoff unless you can't take off with flaps 15 or no bleeds, and then you'll make your way up. Alright. 20 on the CG, real planes 19. You need the single class to make it 20 on the CG. Otherwise you get like 25. But add 1,000, 70.2. And import our weather, add 2, which is 18, submit, calculate. And that's all good, lads. Alright, oxygen mask boom test. Let's go. Flight service speaker, intercom, got the 4 crosshairs, and no more than 100 drop on the oxygen up here. Oh, we got the 4 crosshairs there. Set up our ACP now, just for the sim. off intercom so it comes through the speaker so people know what you're doing. Flight deck access system, crash axe, fire extinguisher. I won't show you what to do. Manual gear extension door, other emergency equipment. P6 panel, all good. P18 panel, whoa, all good. And leading edge laps test. Overspeed 1, overspeed 2, stick shaker, and stick shaker 2. Check our voltages now. These are over 22 and 110, which they are. Transfer 1, start the APU. Emergency exit lights, they go on before refueling. Don't have to do this, but check the integrity of the knob. Engineer ops here. Oh, what's with my mouse? Sorry boys, my mouse here, what the hell? And make my way over here again. Alright, outflow, alright. 370 for today. Wheel well light onto the right for the first flight of the day. 4,900. Lovely. 10 and 20. Autopilot, auto throttle test 1 and 2, and first officer side. All the light tests. Oh, my mouse, bloody hell, complain about this all the time. I forgot. Lovely. Reset our fuel, get our oil quantities over 12 litres and no RF on the hydraulics. Captain's not getting wet, so out you go, mate. You're doing the walk around. And let's go on to the FMC now. 737-800 26k rating, AIRAC 2510, and October the 2nd, and it's 28th of October. Operating program, all good. That's the real plane. They're up to like 14.4. This is a beta FMC. I could tell you lots more about that, but don't worry. 0101, and we're at Sydney. GPS left, most accurate. Put in our route now. Flight plan request, set our fuel, get our route. Let's get our passengers now. Request boarding. Nope. Load that bad boy up, and my velocity, what is it? 921. Let me see if that popped up in the message. Nah, it didn't. Damn it. Far out. Flying D's nuts. Not raining in Sydney right now, by the way. Oh yeah, it isn't. It isn't, is it? I'm a silly duffer. I could just hear the rain outside, and I'm like, oh, yep. What's this dude doing? He's bloody doing a rocket takeoff. Far out, look at this. That's mad. Alright, now he's accelerating. Alrighty. Spawner don't have me chat, eh, boys? Far out. I have to update it. It says there's an update. Alright, let's activate. Oh, don't activate. I want to put in me arrival runway. 19 left. Back onto our route. It's 16 left. Clear our disco. You wouldn't clear the disco if you're going straight over the VOR, but don't worry about that. It's for Class G. Can execute that now. And performance in it. Request. Get our cost index here, 35. I wonder why the chat worked for a little bit and then didn't work, eh? That's very weird. Very weird. Alright, execute 35, fuel 12.7, lovely, and 370 today, and it's an hour flight, so I need the topper climb, which is 306, 105, and plus 6 on the tropper pause, 306, 105. and +6, so -44. It was minus, you go the other way. And one limit now is 24k. Performance and 32. We can go climb 1 and take off page 2. 130, 13 knots. Standard departure, 1,000 foot acceleration height. You also got NADP1, which is 3,000 foot acceleration height. NADP2, which is 1,000 foot acceleration height, but no VNAV as well. And hold flaps up speed until 3,000 feet and then accelerate. Alright, flaps 5. And our speeds are 451. Lovely climb, good cruise. Let's bump this out of econ speed now. Descent, we're gonna take, it's pretty windy out there, so what do you reckon? Let's go 300. I'll do 280, do the real. Do it realistic. Oh, we don't want to go here, we're doing it like this now, since it uploads twice. You would go descent, fix, legs, update your winds from your descent page, fix, legs, update your winds from here. But it loads up twice if we do it from descent. So I'll load it up from the legs, and it'll load up the winds as well. So we can do it in one. The QNH in here is going to be 1021. You can skip this part if you want and just do it up in when you're in cruise if you want, but it gives you a more accurate ETA. Alright, fix, we're in Sydney. 1121. Beautiful. And you're going to need 25 for the MSA. Engine out procedure turn can be, let's make it 5. Why not? Alright, and legs, that's all good. RMP 10.06, lovely. Progress, I've been forgetting to do this. 423 on the distance, 9.8. 423, 9.8. 8.5, we had 9.8. 423, we got 406. Beautiful. And this is going to be on to this one. And last thing to do, boys, that's all good. Lovely. Let's go. First officer's back now, so set up the overhead. What's the temperature? Oh yeah, we don't need the AP on. Between 10 and 21 degrees, you need the piece, don't need the cart. So we'll turn on the APU later. All good, all good. Finish refueling now. Window heat, this needs to be on 10 minutes before takeoff. And don't need none of that, none of that, none of that. Gonna be oh, went the wrong way. 155 for today. One Enchant, what's up, brother? Good to see you here. I apologize, I missed your chat there. I can't see him, so I do apologize. Is that all good, lads? All good. First flight of the day, yes. ACP is all set up, and let's go. Cargo test. Let's do this at the same time.
TCAS test pass.
Beautiful. That one's done. Weather test, first one. Should we do the full GPWS test? Nah, just do the simple one. Hold it in for 5 seconds if you want to do the full one. And pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer display switch is normal auto, window heat is on, pressurization mode selector is auto, flight instruments is heading 275, 275, QNH 1021, 1021, parking brake is set and the start lever is cut off, pre-flight checklist complete. 1217 here. Alright. One Intent, I am observing Sydney SMC. I didn't know you were streaming until I looked in your remarks. Oh, mad, true. Oh, sweet. I was wondering if anyone would actually find me that way. Oh, that's sick. Well, welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you here, and welcome to the 737 party. Let's get our airways clearance now, eh? We on ground, 21.7. Yes, sir. Sydney ground, Boeing 737-800, velocity 921, Bay 34, request clearance to Brisbane.
Velocity 921, so very good morning to you. You're cleared to Brisbane via the Olsen flight land route, runway 16 left, Kevin 7 departure, Olsen transition, climb by the 5th, 5000 squawk 4724, departures 122.8.
Velocity 921, cleared to Brisbane, Olsen flight plan route. Kevin 7 departure, Olsen transition, runway 16 left, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4724, departures 22.8.
Velocity 921, fantastic. Just one more time, just your bay number, I just missed it.
Bay 34.
Velocity 921.
Oh, beautiful, boys, let's go. What do we got here? Already got 16 left, Kevin 7, Olsen transition. Lovely, make sure there's no discos, execute, route, velocity 921, cleared to Brisbane via Kevin 7 departure, Olsen transition, runway 16 left, climb via SID 5000, and squawk 4724. Ah, beautiful, done. Final load sheet now, let's just say 2 people didn't make it, eh? And we're keeping their bags. 0 fuel weight now. Confirm, don't worry about that. 500 kilo change, you'd need to do recalculate your performance here. That's all good, CG now, and 5.92151. 5.92. Alright, set 5.92, lovely, and we can do our departure brief. So we're at, how's the passengers going? We're going to beat GSX again, aren't we? Hope not. But anyway, we're at Bay 38. Let me get this here. Airport info. Hey, come back, come back, come back. Alright, road Bay 34 expected pushback face south, and we'll taxi Golf Charlie cross 25, Bravo 10, holding point runway 16 left. Runway is dry, no anti-ice is needed, and performance is reduced takeoff 32/16 for an N1 of 94.0%, flaps 5 takeoff V1144, rotate 145, V2 151, standard reject and emergency evacuation procedures, and engine out procedure is climb straight ahead 5 mile, then we'll turn left to 000, come back and intercept the final approach fix for runway 16 right, which is going to be Erden, max 185 and 3,000 feet, and the ILS is 1095, which we have tuned on standby. It will be an overweight landing today. Our takeoff weight is 70.2, so we will need to do the landing checklist. Any questions? No. The normal departure today is going to be the Kevin 7 RNAV chart 10-3 Echo.
Bravo is now current. Changes wind 130 degrees.
And
cloud, view 4,200.
dated 27th of September 24, max 250 below 10,000, RMP 1. And transition level 10,000, special requirement, not valid for us today. And 700, 3.3, so standard departure, 1,000 foot acceleration height. Track runway heading to 500 feet, then direct to Idbum, max 230 knots and below. Make sure I got this in here. Yep, it's in the purple. And then we'll go to Kevin, max 250, left onto 035, Exova, max 265 above 10,000. Yep. And onto Pedlu, and then onto the awesome transition. To fly that, I have flight directors both on master and my side, course 155 set on both sides, V2 151, heading 155, altitude 5,000, standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height, so VNAV and LNAV is armed for departure. We have the Sydney VOR tuned 112.1 and identified on the ND, the ILS 109.5 on standby. And we're predicting to climb to flight level 370 and predicting 9.7 tons of arrival into Brisbane. The threats today is, well, first takeoff in a week, and the MSA is 2,700 all around. Another threat is probably YouTube chat. They always make us laugh, and we forget stuff, but it's fun. So just keep that in mind. And any questions or suggestions? No, beautiful. All right, boys. How's GSX going? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get that out of here. Don't need that. We're going to the airport. Let's get our pushback going. Let me close these doors, but... Oh, let me start the APU first now. Get me pushed back. I've got to wait for the passengers. Nah, I'm not waiting for the packs. No way, we done it too fast. Alright, I'll restart that. Hey, we done it too fast, boys. Damn it. Usually it's the perfect timing, eh? But alright, we'll wait for our blue light to come on. We'll time 2 minutes before we can use the pneumatics. And remember, you can take the electrical straight away on the APU gen. 2 minutes for the pneumatics here. I'm just waiting. We get our pushback now. Lovely. Let's close our doors. No, I've got to wait for this. Alright, onto the electronics. Go 2 minutes.
Sydney Grand, good day. Velocity 935 to Brisbane.
APU gen. And remove our ground power.
Velocity 935 Sydney Grand, very good morning to you. You're cleared to Brisbane for the awesome flightland route. Runway 16 left. Kevin 7 departure.
Close our doors, which they are. Lovely.
Squawk 4323, departures 122. That's fine.
It's all working, boys. Here we go. Get ready.
Kevin 7 departure, awesome transition. Climb left set at 5,000, squawk 4323, departure frequency 122. That's my main domestic 39, velocity 935.
Ground confirmed pre-departure checks complete. Cabin crew, arm doors, and cross check. And let me just get this going. We gotta wait 2 minutes, don't we? But we don't need the bleed, so we can go. Pumps on. We're cleared to pressurize the hydraulics. Anti-collision light is on. I didn't do the pre-flight before stuffing around. Before start checklist to the line, fuel is 12.7, pumps on, passenger signs are on, MCP V2 is 151, heading 155, altitude is 5,000, takeoff speeds is V1, 144, rotate 145, and V2 151, city pre-flight completed, rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Below the line checklist, flight door closed and lock, anti-collision light is on, fuel panel is set, hydraulic panel is set, and below the line checklist completed. Alright boys, we are ready now. Let's wait on him, all good, and we can get our pushback going. TDP 5 today for us. And ground velocity 921, request push and start.
Is that velocity 921?
A firm velocity 921, request push and start.
Velocity 921, pushback approved.
Push approved, velocity 921. Alright boys, we are ready here, so let's go. And we're just going to make one more call. Ground confirmed steering lockout pin installed, ready for pushback. And brakes released. Right, start sequence is 2 then 1. Let me just get this set up. Got to wait for her to tell us that we're cleared. Alright, start sequence 2 then 1, packs off. And starting engine 2. Start valve open light here, timing All right, waiting for 20% N2 and 1 motoring. Let's go. Timing. Oh, what the hell? All right, and valve disappears, and we've got our fuel flow. Watch our EGT now. And that rises smoothly within 15 seconds. It's on 10.
Just 840 Sydney ground. Just can you confirm for me what runway I gave you?
I can. It was 16 right on the Group 1 Richmond transition.
Nice, thanks. Just had to redo the strip. Yeah, all good.
Thanks, mate.
All right, 56%. Start a cutout. Wait for our ready GT line to disappear. And bit slow today, hey? 2463, no EGT, and just stabilize. And starting engine 1. Timing. This one's 2 minutes for your engine restart. Waiting for 20% N2 and 1 motoring. And the valve disappears and we'll see our fuel come in. That's the fuel valve to let the fuel come through. Beautiful, boys. If you want the Sydney TDPs for Sydney, for Virgin, they are available on the Discord,
All
but
stations on the ground.
not available just yet.
Overrun it on 16 right.
Was ATC talking to us?
I'm in the outside view. What am I looking for you?
Alright, no EGT.
787 that's overrun
And
16 right.
2463, no EGT, and just stabilised. Flat 5. My flaps have been playing up, so make sure we get it, eh? Jen?
I do. He looks like he's
Transfer
gone
3.
right rolling in the water with the nose up.
And onto inverter, probe heat, tax auto,
Fire out.
bleed, and APU on. We got an accident here. Speed brake is down, flight control check, full forward, full back, full left, full right, and don't do our rudder.
If that happened, man, I'd probably cry.
Someone went into the water, lads. We have to go see that. Oh, we had an accident. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Yeah, some guy, thank you, One Enchant. I heard you about that. I heard you talking about that. Hey mate, you can't park there. That was worse than me at Brizzy that time, eh? Oh, the poor fella. I'm gonna screenshot that. Alright, screenshot that. That is funny. Oh, that is funny. Mr. Robot emojis in the chat for that one. Oh, that is funny. Hey, it happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Where were we? Ground dispatcher, she's gone, so we can do rudder check now. So full left, full right, all good. And before taxi, checklist. Generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is auto, engine start switch is continuous. This plane doesn't need the continuous, it's got auto ignition. It's not updated on the checklist here. I need to change that. I do it myself, but yeah, if you want to know. Recall, checked, auto brake, RTO, engine start levers are idle, flight controls, check, ground dispatcher clear, pin in hand, walked off to the right, and before taxi checklist completed, ground velocity 921, request taxi.
Velocity 921, just give me 1 moment.
Velocity 921. One in chance saying he was S-turning on the approach too, not sure what was going on with him. Oh, really?
Velocity 921, you can taxi Golf, Charlie, cross 25, holding point Bravo 10, 16 left.
Golf Charlie cross 25, Bravo 10, Bravo 10 holding point, runway 16 left, velocity 921. And you sending the fireys out to old mate out there?
Yeah, I just got a message from him. It seems like he'll disconnect, unfortunately.
Oh, spewing. Already sent him to the grave.
He said it's a reverser issue. I don't know how the reverses. God.
Oh, that's a good laugh. Poor fella, send my condolences. All right, boys.
Yeah, reverses went the wrong way, clearly.
Oh, these guys are funny. All right, Golf Charlie cross 25 and Bravo 10 holding point, runway 16 left. Ready for taxi, lights on, and brakes off. Let's go. Takeoff config check. What do we got here? We got the doors. That's just the seal on the doors, as we all know. They'll pop back in once we take off. All right, if we get a master caution on takeoff, we'll ignore and we'll continue. Not above 40% for breakaway thrust. Lovely. And let's get out of here, lads. Oh, let's do our predictive wind shear.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Velocity 935B, domestic 39, push. Velocity 935, sounds like you're about to push, prove yourself for pushing start, but go ahead. Velocity 935, push back approved.
Left clear, right? Oh, that's funny. If you're going to do the predictive wind shear test, make sure no one is refueling around you and no personnel are near. Alright, beautiful boys. I'm excited for this flight, eh? Should be a bloody good one. Alright, clear right, clear left. You know me, world's slowest taxier. We get paid when the engines start and until the engine stops, so getting paid a bit more here. Alright, not too sure if this is active or not, but I'll switch me strobe on. We're all good here. Lovely, lovely. Turn the strobe off now. Keep forgetting about the doors. That's just a bloody habit. Coming up to SID Squad Central here. So make sure we all wave, eh? I reckon, boys, right on the centre line. Nearly. I am going to the left. Here we go. All right, let's. We're coming up here, so let's after clear this and departure review. Flaps 5, V speed set. Auto throttle on. VNAV LNAV 5000 set. And after 7 minutes, let's go. Cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 and stabilizer trim 5.9 units confirmed. Before takeoff checklist complete. Whoa, why is me plane going to the left like that? Far out. That means me rudder's stuck or something, hey? Alright, clear right, clear left. Then we go on to do Bravo 10. A bit fast here. Oh. And old mate's ground, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright, we'll give him a call. Right here is when you switch to our tower. Over this line right there, you'll switch to our tower. Or you could switch up there as well. Oh boys, we're all good here. Approaching Bravo 10 holding point, runway 16 left, confirm, data checked. Give them 2 dings later. And are we all ready, boys? All ready for takeoff? Make our way onto Brizzy. Just need to get our departures in here. 22.8. Lovely. What's our AMP is lower than the RMP? My plane keeps going to the right. And ground velocity 921, Bravo 10 holding point and ready.
Last station, say again.
Velocity 921, Bravo 10 holding point and ready.
Velocity 921, no ATC further, class golf procedure to fly outside of tower hours. Contact Unicom 122, that's my exit flight. See you next time.
Oh, awesome, over to Unicom, velocity 921, thank you very much, hooroo. That was some great ATC there, great job. Over onto Unicom. Beautiful. We'll leave that since we have a code. Onto intercom now, and over to Unicom. Sydney traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 921, lines up departs, runway 16 left to the North Sydney. Lovely, we've got traffic, we've got terrain. Let's go, boys. Ready for takeoff. Give the ladies 2 dings here. We're all good. Taxi light off for takeoff. And we're done. Oh yep, remember, if we get master caution on takeoff, it's just... Oh! Here's 10. We better hurry up here. Here's 3 mile. We'll do a bit of a rolling start here too. And let's go 40%. Timing, FPV, AMP lower than RMP confirm. 2 EGT drop. Boom, let's go. The takeoff thrust. I hope old mate lands behind us, eh? Thrust set. Check. Rotate. Whoa, controls neutral, positive rate, gear up. That feels so wonky. Alright, 500, turning left. I swear my rudder is to the left, hey boys. 1,000 feet accelerating. Flat 1. And flaps up. Ew! Hey, that's worth a like. Hit that like button for the flaps up. Alright, flaps up. no lights, and we can gauge autopilot. Let's just climb after takeoff checklist, and bleeds on packs auto, climbing, and gear up, flaps no lights. Alright, engine bleeds on, packs auto, yep, landing gear up and off, and flaps up no lights after takeoff checklist complete. And that's us, boys. We're out to Sydney, out of Sydney into Brisbane. Let's go, lad. You can see now that the doors have sucked back in. We don't get the master caution there. Lovely. Turn that just down a touch. What's with the view? I want to get a climb here because we've got that restriction. And let me get the tailwind, 12 knot. Oh, I'm a naughty boy. Didn't have me SID chart up. Alrighty. Restrictions all good. We're on 128. And
Lead 9:35, lining up, departing runway 16 left-hand after departure, Sydney.
we got Kevin max 250, then max 265. Lovely departure out of there, eh, boys? Oh, besides my takeoff, but my rudder, I swear it's to the left. I have to fix that. Now let's catch a view. 3.5. Whoops. 3.5, let's go to 2.30. Hey, we've got the split skimmies here today. That means our crosswind landing is down by 2 knots. So 16 knots, we can't side slip. So we have to land sideways and then put the rudder in. Hopefully we don't have a crosswind landing into Brizzy. Please no. I just want a good flight. I need to do a good landing today. Far out. Alright, lovely. Coming up to 10,000. Climbing 500. And let's get rid of our reduced climb here. Into climb, 10,000. Lights off. Oh, I forgot to press that too. Onto auto, and that's all good. We're done. Max continuous thrust, 5 minutes. We can clear that. Beyond bloody. Oh, this is a sketchy flight today, boys. Forgetting all the home keeping. Alright, X over, max 265, and we'll be accelerating here. Alright, accelerating. Check our if we've got a headwind or a tailwind, and let's pop. What do you reckon, boys? We've got the headwind, so 320. Make this 9.5. Remember, real planes, they wouldn't in the real plane they all fly on econ speeds here, which is 9.2, but we've changed it to 8.0, so burn a bit more fuel. Now that's the whole reason why you get a variable cost index number as well. Each flight has a different cost index number, and if you don't have a cost index number for your flight plan, you use the original cost index number for the previous flight. But severe icing here, so let's just make sure once we go to under 10 degrees that we get our anti-ice on. up above the clouds, eh? That's all we're going to see from climb into Brizzy. It's just going to be clouds, clouds, clouds. Now let's get rid of our charts here. Oh, not that one. Get rid of that. I need a new mouse so bad, far out. Maybe if I blow in it, it will clear some dog hair out and stuff. Oh, sorry boys. Alright, beautiful views. Coming up to flight level 200, so we'll have to... Oh, my mouse, mate. Fire out. Thought I fixed it. Alright. We're getting somewhere now. Mouse is sorted. That feels better. Look at that. Much better. Alright, coming on to the Awesome. Lovely. Yes, on intercom for once, finally. And what do you reckon, boys? See if anyone's on the interpilot system. Interpilot Boeing 737-800, velocity 921, anyone copy. Nah, no one's out there, but we'll monitor it. Actually, no, I won't. If you want to do the real thing in real life, it's 12150 above flight level 100. Right, turn back onto 21. And let's climb to final climb level. In a bit of cloud now, aren't we? Beautiful. And what are we? 21, flight level 200. And let's take a look at our pressures here, which is 1800. And what do we got? 36, climbing 5. Alright boys, all the hard work's done. Now we just get to enjoy the views now. What the hell? What the hell? I get distracted so easily. And after you set your final climb level here, come down into your climb 370, 370, and 370 3 times. Check. I need my chat going there. I think I might try and restart it. See if I can get the chat going again with the overlay. Right, onto 2 degrees. Let me give you a view. And I'll probably stuff up my stream, hey, if I try and update the chat thing. I'm gonna have to. Let's see if it works anyway. Oh boys, I think it worked again. I can see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I had the filters on, so none of the messages popped up. I'm a dead set numpty, mate. Dead set. I'm pretty sure I had the filters on, so I couldn't see the messages. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oh my god. Alright, if I... Oh, we're out of the clouds now. Alrighty, so let me get you boys a view. That looks sexy. And if I do this, bum, bum, bum. Maybe even the GIFs will work now. Hey, maybe. I'll see if I can see my message. Hopefully. Nah, they're just not showing up. What do you reckon, boys? Bit of turbulence here, ain't there? And just make sure our climb is going above 1200. We've got the 40 knot headwind here, but we are cruising very fast. Also, we can put that onto 80. And we can detune our navs. 1080 or 1090, either one detunes the navs. Here, I'll show you. And they're both detuned, but they're on different numbers. Let me switch that because I don't like... I like keeping it bloody all the same, you know? Right. Nothing to see out there, lad. I'm just going to try and fix this chat, so bear with me for a little bit and see if we get this working. If the stream crashes, I don't know. I'm not too sure. It shouldn't crash, but it should be alright. I'll be back, boys. Oh, boys, I got it working. Yes. Hell yeah, lads. There we go. We're back in action. All right, the fun can begin. Cool, Joe. What's up, bro? Are you gonna fly in the World Flight event on Saturday? Yeah, it's on Sunday for us. And yes, sir, I am going to be flying in that. I think it is after 10 a.m. If you don't have a booking, you can take off after 10 a.m. So I think all the bookings would be taken anyway, so I think it'll be late. So I'm gonna start at 10 a.m. and yeah, we'll make our way Sydney to what is it, Auckland? And then Auckland to Christchurch, and that should be about bloody, what do you reckon, 8 or 10 hours? Then I'll have a sleep and I'll wake up, and then we'll just fly like that. I'll fly for like 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how much we can do bloody on world flight. So this is me landing practice, alright? Since me last few landings, since I've updated to PMDG Ops Center V3, for whatever reason I cannot land the plane. The plane just feels horrible for me. But hopefully today goes good, eh? Hopefully we can adapt back to how it feels now. Look at this, boys. We are cloud surfing. Cloud surfing. Beautiful. Alright, flight level 300, I forgot about that. Flight level 300, AOB at 10. And do our checks here on our pressure, which is going to be 5.5 and 6.8, climbing 450, 400. Anything else to do, boys? No. The next thing to do is just intercom off once we're at once we're maintaining flight level 370. On Unicom, yep. What do you reckon the weather is in Brizzy here? Probably something hectic. 190, 8 knots, 9 kilometer visibility, rain scattered 1600. Scattered 1100, broken 2500. Temperature 18, dew point 18. In real life, you would have to when you're descending in a GA plane, you probably need carby heat on here when the dew point meets the temp. QNH 1015, and this is just light rain, I'm pretty sure. Or no changes on the rain, something like that. You know what I forgot to do? My 200 VHF range and descent prep. Put the MSA in here now as well. 25, lovely, done. Progress 2, headwind is 61 now. I know we're climbing under, but that's all good because we got the headwind. If we had the tailwind and we were climbing 600, then you'd want to slow down so you can climb up above 1,000 feet here. Oh, she's kicking. Look at this, boys. She's kicking. Your damper on? Yep. Woo! Hey, look at the rainbow, lad. That's a shot in Volanta. Alrighty, let's go put this screenshot into Volanta. Beautiful. Paste that there. Pull up Volanta now. And yep. Where's Volanta gone? There we are, lads. Oh, it uploaded. What? Oh, I thought that was me. Hey, who's that in the 7-7 Qantas? That's mad. Wait, what is that? That's like an Airbus bloody Airbus 310? I don't know. Does it say? Oh, up here. Oh, Airbus 310. Ooh, I thought it was a 737 at first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta upload me screenshot. How do I exit? Oh, I suck with this stuff, boys. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh yeah, there we go. Upload my screenshot. Yeah. Well, that's mad, eh, with the rainbow. Whoop. Beautiful. That's done. Get back into the cockpit now. 1,000 to go. This is so that's like 12 degrees on the heading. What's the crosswind here? Left 85 knot crosswind. Not bad. Alright, now we're just waiting to maintain flight levels 370. We'll do some calls. Look at the cloud coming up here. So when you're in a plane, if you want to know if the clouds are above you or below you, whatever cloud is right at your eye level, that whatever's up there is above you, whatever's down there is below you. So this cloud, we're going to fly straight through this in a minute. We're probably also going to be descending with our yep, we are. Cloud, descent cloud 370 to 090. Yeah, so we're going to be descending with our engine anti-ice on. So engine anti-ice, it uses more throttle, so we're descending idle throttle, but we're going to need the engine anti-ice on, so it's going to add more throttle. So we need to add it in here on our forecast page, TAI, thermal anti-ice, on and off, what altitude, and it'll build a longer descent path for us while we use our anti-ice there. If you didn't do that, and you just continue on your path and used engine anti-ice on the descent, you'd end up 50 nautical miles past the airport. So make sure you do that. It's a good little tip. But alright, let's go. Maintaining flight level 370, FMC speed, LNAV and VNAV path. Check. And we're done, boys. Take our headphones off. Pull the seat back here. Is it on this side, on this one? That must have been here then. Okay, there we go. Pull the seat back, lads. And yoink. Click this button here. Bing bong. Look at this. Alright, we're in the cloud now, minus 24. Let's go. You remember before I said this plane has auto ignition? I've got all the configs for the real planes here, but yeah, there it is. Auto ignition is on, so I actually wouldn't need to turn the ignition onto continuous because it's already got it here, but I'll just do it because it's on the checklist here, so I need to change that. But yeah, here, you want Yankee India real config? Here it is. Boom, boom, boom. 100% real. That should be 2. You can go back and just click on that. Display page never changes for any of the aircraft, only the equipment. You'll be able to go back through here and get your config. This one, zip it. Alright, boy. In the real plane, the FCS and brake temperature, the flight control system, they are, you can get them from the ACARs. So that and this is available from the ACARs. So you can just come back in here and turn them on and off if you want. But yeah, there you go. Yankee India Romeo, full config. And that would be all the Indias. No, it wouldn't. About 70% of the India regos. But yeah, there you go, boys. Special treat for you. Maybe on the next rego, I'll give you them ones too, the older ones. Or actually, you can just join the Discord if you're a member, and it's all available in there. But it's not ready yet. Look at this lad, this is hectic. This is hectic. I don't know how today's landing is going to go. Oh my god, I'm scared. Far out. My goodness. Beautiful. I have to make sure today that I do my descent prep. I'm doing it now. No, I'm not, because I'm going to go get a drink. But I have to do my descent prep before the 200 ring here. This is why it's here, to remind you to have your descent prep and approach briefing done. But the latest you can do it is at the top of descent here. But good airmanship, 200 range. It's also when the VHF range appears as well. But I'll be back, alright? Can get a little snack and a drink. Remember, all the gifts are working now, so enjoy them. I hope they are. Yes, boys, all the gifts are working. So gifts, exclamation mark 1, all the way up to exclamation mark 12. Also, we got random quotes here, exclamation mark quote. I should write this out, shouldn't I? And we'll also get a random quote. A real random quote from Simviator bot right here. But alright boys, I'll be back in a couple minutes here and we'll do our descent prep. And nope, I'm still with you for a bit. I'm going to turn off my engine anti-ice once I come out of here. Once we pass this cloud here. So any visible moisture, you need any visible moisture below 10 degrees, you need your engine anti-ice on. Only time you wouldn't need it is above minus 40 degrees. But if it was that temperature and you started to descend, you'd need to turn the engine anti-ice back on in visible moisture. But there we go, we're out of that. So let's turn these back off the same way we turned them on, and I'll be back. And we're back. Alright. Oh, 200, here we go. Let's get... Well, we already know what we're using. Gommel 4 Alpha 19 left. Let's just check the winds one more time. Just make sure. 1908 knots. Ah, beautiful. Let me just turn this up. Oh, what the hell? Alright. My microphone should sound normal now. Oh my god. I apologize. Fire out. Alrighty. Let's load up our arrival. We got ILS 19 left. Gommel 4 Alpha, Betso transition. Lovely. Execute that. We're going to be flaps 40. No wind correction. 196. 196. 80 mile to go. Alright. And it's 1101. Yep. Lovely. Brisbane VOR. I forgot what it is. 1132. Beautiful. This one can just be our runway. And we'll take the 10 mile for 3000 and max 185. Always hit those speeds on your approach. 10 mile, 3000 feet, max 185. And you can't go wrong. Flap extension schedule is flap 1 14 mile, flap 5 12 mile, 2000 feet gear down, flap 15, 1500 feet is flaps 30. And 2000 feet to 1000 feet, no greater than 2000 feet per minute descent rate. 1000 feet to 0 feet, no more than 1000 feet, otherwise it's a go around. You can go to 1200, 1400 for a little bit, but you have to pop back up. And with the approach, it's under 5 and plus 10. Any of those speeds are out and go around. But don't know why, I just get carried away. Get carried away, lad. Fire out. Let me start with the taxi. I wonder if it's 10. No, it won't be the same chart all the time. Star, Gommel 4. What the hell is this? Arrival. Oh god. It's bugging out, boys. Oh no, it's bugging out. Excuse me. Alright, Gommel 4 Alpha. Oh, not that one. 19 left. And approach ILS 19 left. Beautiful, that's us done. Let's go. Gommel 4 Alpha, chart 10-2 Golf, date 22nd November 2024. Try and do a proper one. And blah blah blah, ILS is 110.1. Yep, we got that. Hey, where'd it go? I never knew that disappeared, eh? That's weird. Final approach course 196. Yep. I'm actually going to change this so I don't stall the plane. And final approach fit. Oh, is this our star? What the hell? let's start this again. Gommel 4 Alpha, chart 10-2 Golf. And transition level flight level 110, RMP 1, max 250 below 10,000. And Gommel, Meekug, Salel, flight level 120 below. Yep. And then Omgov, 230 below. Yep, lovely. Betso, max 185. 185. And that's done. Onto the approach ILS, runway 19 left, chart 11-3, dated 22nd November 24. ILS is 110.1, final approach course 196, final approach fix is Ogadu 1650, ILS minimums is 220. 2D approach, add 50, so 270. Airport elevation is 15, runway is 11, we got 0. And missed approach, MSA is 2,600 to, or 3,800 to the west. And missed approach track runway heading to Brisbane November Hotel, and not below 500 turn left to track 166 climb to 4,000. And that's all good, yep. Glide slope is 3.0. And we're Cat C Charlie, and that's all good. 220, 1.2 on visibility. Hey, Alright, what are we gonna do here? Runway 19 left. Let me show you so you can learn the right way. Much more about this in the Discord that'll be available in a little bit. Alright, Brisbane. Let's go. Where are we here? We're on 19 left. So you can't land before 150 meters. That's why there's no bloody tire marks there. So we can't land before 150. Our aiming point is always 300 meters. These white dashes here, they're 150, 150, 150, 150. Alright? So 150, 300, 450 meters, 600, blah, blah, blah. So we'll always aim at our 300 meter mark. So on our ILS, it's going to be 1 and 3. And then we'll land right here with the 150 meter float. If we go past 900 meters here, it will be a go around. And we'll come back and do it again. Alright, that's approach briefing completed. Oh, we'll take the high speed Bravo 6 into Charlie 6 Bay 44 Bravo. And approach briefing completed. Any questions? We're on the ILS, lad. Oh no! Oh no! I knew it couldn't be this easy, could it? I didn't want to see that. Alright, before we descend, there's my weather report. Weather report, descent cloud, flight level 370 to 090. Gonna be us up here. Coming here, 370. I'm gonna turn the engine anti-ice on, and I'm gonna turn it off at 090. And if we look here, you should see the top of descent come back a long way, which it did. We couldn't see it, it was up there, remember? I turned it on here. I can change this now, actually. Since it'll make us descend before the clouds there. Alrighty. There we go, we've got our extended path. I checked this on SimBrief with the cloud chart, and then we know that it has to be below 10 degrees, right? So we've got our temperature here, outside air temp. Come down. This is just a good way to check once you're like in the air or whatever, right? So minus 26, blah, blah, blah. Over here, this is our flight level. I'll show you. Flight level, grid Mora, and the distance. Minimum off route altitude, so you can't descend over here. You can't descend below 3,100 feet if something happened here. That's the distance to the next waypoint outside air temp. Alright, so just look at our outside air temp here, 37. So we know at flight level 080 here, we're going to need the engine anti-ice on over ISPON. We take a look at our plan into legs, and we can step through this to ISPON. So pretty much going to have the engine anti-ice until we're downwind on the runway here. See the runways here coming this way, be on downwind. So pretty much there's going to be cloud this whole way. But yeah. And remember, if we didn't put this in, I'll tell you something else. The ISA deviation here, right? I hear some people talk some whack crap about this, but ISA deviation you don't have to worry about in the sim. But we don't even have it. So you'd have to work it out yourself. You come here, blah blah blah, get your information, work out the airport ISA deviation, and then you can just take the average from the airport you're arriving at and from where your plane is, which is right here. So minus 52, and then you take the average of your arriving airport. I think it might even be just the temperature actually. Can't say for sure, but then you work it off there, the average of this one and your airport one. But you don't have to worry about it. Same as your descend winds here. You can see at 6,000, it's only 6 knots. If your arriving airport was, say it was 30 knots, you can come down here to 6,000 and you can enter in your, like say it was 30 knots. You can enter it in here and it'll give you a more accurate VNAV as well. So the windier it is, especially under 6,000, make sure you change that and it'll be more accurate VNAV, especially on RMP approaches, required navigation performance. But yeah, we can get our QNH. We're about to descend here. QNH is 1014. Make sure this is right as well. If we didn't change the VNAV, we would end up like 20 mile before the runway. So make sure they're updated. Giving you all the tip, lads. Hey, it's like you studied for your ATPL or something. Alright, let's go boys. AOB is on and descending. On our VNAV path. Get our headset back on and it's time to be a pilot. And do our descent checklist. Landing altitude is 0, recall is checked. When it's wet, you always use auto brake 3 as well. Alright? So every time it's raining, auto brake 3. What was it on? Auto brake 3, landing data. Damn mouse. Is flaps 30 and 149 plus 5, 154 on the V app. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. And remember, we are landing at max landing weight, 65.2. I know the plane's 66.3, but company limits you have to be 1,000 under max landing weight, so it's going to be 65.3 for us today. Beautiful. And I won't be able to go through this here. Alright. Alright, so you can't go through red and purple. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some of our own navigation on the way out. Which that's alright, but we'll just have to shoot the gap and then come back onto the me-cub. Yeah, see what happens. Hopefully it goes left. Or we just fly through it. Alright, sweet as. That's all the hard work done, eh lads? Still get our seatbelt sign on, I hope. Yep. And I'm gonna need some that's gonna be full. This is gonna be half. I need some lights on before we get down into the darkness. Alright, beautiful. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, what's this speed doing? Oh, it's going lower because I get you. Because it thinks we have the engine anti-ice on. It's gonna be 270, isn't it? Let's update it. Or make sure this is right. Just continue descending, mate. Don't bloody climb up. What are you doing? Trying to catch the path here. There we go. Just help the plane out a bit there, eh? Alright boys, we're gonna need this engine anti-ice on in a sec. Seatbelt signs are on, so we're all good. I wonder if I can lower this radar. Nah, it doesn't work, does it? Well, I was way off with my wins. That's alright. That's all good. Alright, 1,000 to go. Just want to make sure my ILS again. Alright. The home airport. It's my home airport, and I cannot land there at all. I think I've done like 10% of my landings have been good. Brizzy. Well, for how I like them anyway. The way I like to land is to float 1 foot above the ground. If you look at the flare down here, it should say 2, but it only counts in 2 feet. So it goes 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. But I like to just float at 1 foot, so it should say 2 here. Float for like 150 meters, and then just plop. If we float at like 3 feet, that's just a that's a fail for me. So very small window we're playing with. How hectic is this? How hectic is this? I have to upload that to Volanta, that's mad. Alright, Volanta, where are you? Oh, pull it up on the screen. Alright. Done, done, done. I think we're out of the cloud now, eh? Oh, wrong way. Breaking the plane here. Alright, we're at Gommel. Way less clouds than what I thought, eh? Hey, that's worth a like. And also, if you're new, don't forget to press subscribe. Join the 737 party. Very much appreciated. That is a sexy view. Sexy view. I seen some cloud just then out the window. Well, that we just missed the cloud, eh? It's moving to the west. So let me update this. Oh, we might be right. I'll turn this off. We'll see. Yeah, we'll leave it. There we go. All good. Remember, we're descending at 280 knots, which is the agreed speed limit with bloody air traffic control for every plane. If you want to descend faster than 280, you'll have to call them up. And then you can descend at 300. Lovely, let's take a direct update our path. Yeah, mad views, hey lad. Another rainbow. Oh, we're just off to the side. That's sick. We're at 8 degrees. Let's just cancel this, eh? And this is what I'm looking at here. This is our path, so we're 600 below. So I'll just slow the descent rate. We'll catch it back up, and then we'll go onto the VNAV path. Descending is a combination of both. Well, that's another mad picture, eh? We're on Unicom. I don't think there's no traffic in the area. Turn that back up. Far out, I've never taken so many screenshots in my life. Ooh, what a sexy shot. Far out. Damn. Alright, coming up to Salel. Within 30 mile, eh? Brisbane traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 921. Flight level 130, descending RMP approach, runway, ILS approach, runway 19 left. Expected time of arrival 50 Brisbane. Do that call when you're 30 mile. Hey, big Stratty Airport here. Alrighty, what do we got? Transition level, let's go 6,000. A bit of home keeping here. Lovely. 250. Get our lights on. Oh, I didn't do flight level 200, cabin crew prepare for landing. Whoopsie. That's all good. 352 now. Done. Alright, transition level, let's slow down. Oh, what's up, Mr. Robot? Good to see you, lad. And let's go standard. 1015, let me update this. Mr. Robot is working on his PPL. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Well done. Good to hear. Good to hear you going ahead with it and smashing it. Hell yeah, you won't be Mr. Robot no more, will you, bro? You'll be, Mr. Bloody AI. Good to have you here, bro. Good to see ya. Yeah, lad. Get the emojis going. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great day, bro. Good to see you here. Oh, beautiful. And what do you reckon? Let's see if we can bring this home for once. I tell you what, the takeoff didn't feel good, so we'll see what the landing's like. Skystream saying he can't even fly into Saturday. Need to buy a new USB hub. Oh, do you mean world flight? Alright, we're above 10 degrees, so we don't need the anti-ice on. How sick is that, lads? Here we go. Alright. Bring this home. 7 knot headwind.
Present traffic velocity 935 IFR 9737. Its position approximately 15 nautical miles to the southeast of the field 35010. For the island approach runway 19 left, Brisbane.
Alright, we've got old mate, he's just behind us. You know, if this was real life, we'd have to do a little bit of vectoring ourselves here, which I think I might do. Above 5,000 OMGov. Alright, I'm going to do a bit of... we're right. So since we can't go through the red or the purple, I was going to just turn and just intercept OMGov with our vertical speed here if we wanted to. A bit fast though, aren't we? It feels like I'm on the ride at Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ride, bro, when it's all like whizzing through you. We're in the bloody what is it? I forget. Our speed slowing down a bit here, eh? Skystream saying right now IRL studying a book for the 172. Oh, the old Bob Tate, is it? Let's get this, let's put it onto runway heading. Oh, let's not. There's no traffic around, so we don't really need to make a call. Over Morden Island here. That's what your school is making you start in? Yeah, bro. Yep. Cessna 172, that's what I started in as well. And then when I went to Bass Air, I started in a 152. But yeah, that's what you do all your training in. Best to start in the 172 because it's got everything, so you get familiar flying it straight away. Alright, let's go to 3,000. And we have to be max 185 here. Skystream saying he learnt that a flat spin in the Cessna is a damn 2.5 G. Oh yeah, bro, it's up there, eh? And pretty sure you need a special aircraft to do that. Or is that just the normal one? My mind been along. Hey, what's that line? Bristol traffic, velocity 921, base, runway 19 left. Brisbane. I didn't put my flaps out, bloody hell. It'd be 185 here. Pushing the limits. Naughty boy. What do we got here? We're all good. Lucky we turned those lights on though, eh? What do you reckon? Logo light on? Alright, Betso, max 185, we're at 198. Let's go 196 on the heading. Alright, lovely. Brisbane traffic, velocity 921, final, runway 19 left, Brisbane. Let's track our localizer. And remember, you click approach when you're cleared for the approach, so we wouldn't be cleared yet. Missed approach altitude is going to be 4,000. Uh, 12 mile, flat 5, yep, bit fast.
Brisbane traffic, velocity 935, base leg, runway 19 left.
Oh, it was muted. Sorry, boys. 3,000. All looking good, eh? Is the sound up? Yes, it is. Don't really have much to do here, just enjoy the views. Let's try and get under 250 today, hey? I reckon that would be a good landing rate. Chuck in your landing rate, estimated landing rates. Yeah, boys. Oh, my speed brake. The hell? Ew. Alright, 2,000 feet. Let's go. Gear down. Flaps 15. And we say we're cleared approach, eh? Lovely.
Brisbane traffic, just 904, taxi, runway 19 left to my Bravo, 19 left.
Oh boys, wait for, we'll do it early, 1,500 feet, flaps 30. And landing checklist.
To just past 673, do you copy?
Is engine start switches continuous. Speed brake arm, landing gear is down and flaps 30, green light, landing checklist complete. Alrighty lads.
673 to velocity 935, do you copy?
4,000. Brisbane traffic, velocity 921, short final, runway 19 left, Brisbane. 155. One approach on standby here. And 148, 153. Alright, 1,000 foot stabilised, Mr. Approach altitude set.
Traffic velocity 935, cancelling approach, make a left, correction, we'll just make a left hand orbit, velocity 935.
And my controls. Now let's recycle flight directors, Mr. Approach guidance. And let's hope for above 250. I remember we want 1 and 3 here, so we're a bit higher.
Approaching minimums.
Oh, a bit low now.
Minimums.
Continue. Remember 1 and 3. A bit low.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, speed brake cut. Oh, my rudder's to the left. Reverse is normal. My rudder's totally going to the left. Oh my god. 100 knots, manual braking. And 60 knots, reverses away. Alright, let's go. Stop timing. Speed brake up. Let me just vacate before we do our checks. Brisbane traffic velocity 921, clear, runway 19 left, Brisbane. Alright, speed brake up and let's get set up here. Brisbane traffic velocity 921, taxi Bay, Brisbane. Landing light on, probe heat off, strobe off. It's all good. Let's go weather. Terrain, auto brake off, flaps up. And mode C. Ooh, we made it, lads.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Brisbane. Virgin Australia are proud to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land of which we fly to. So I pay our respects to elders past, present, and emerging.
Alright, clear left, clear right. Remember, people have to give way to you when you exit the runway. Start the APU. Detune our navs. How'd we go, boys? Did we land better than 400? Oh, bit of a dunger approach, but that's alright. At least we done a smooth touchdown, it seemed, for once. Besides my rudder sticking to the left. Far out. What is that?
Brisbane traffic, velocity 935, 10 mile final, runway 19 left, Brisbane.
Gate 44 Bravo. Alright, lights off. Cam crew, disarm doors, cross check. Oh, I beat him to it. Right, doors disarmed and APU on the bus. Alright, lovely. Parking brake on. And 3-minute cooldown. Got 5 seconds left. 3-minute cooldown, APU on the bus, doors disarmed, clear shutdown engines. Let's go. Waiting for 10% N2 now, so let's get everything set up. Set our parking brakes. set our chocks, release our parking brakes, get our ground power. It's under 21 degrees, so we don't need a PCA cart or a APU on for the bleed or the air. Wait for 10% and 2 here.
904 after the arriving traffic, lining up runway 19 left, Brisbane.
Right, 10% and 2. Seatbelts can come off, anti-collision off, and we're done. Oh, you can do that later. Passengers disarm, deboarded, I mean. Yeah, lads. Flying these nuts smooth, nice. Oh, Tommy, what's up, bro? Good to see you here, lad. You arrived just in time. I think you boys might be at school, hey? Studying hard. So, request deboarding. All right, let's go. We don't need our, we got the ground power, don't need the APU. So she can come off. Transfer 1, so when we start it back up, run ground power, don't need no APU for the bleed, can come off. Blah, 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 they're all staying on. That's going on to auto. This is going on to left. And that's done, yep. We're in the CTA, don't have a code, so 3,000. Outside of the CTA, then it's 2,000. Off intercom, lovely. All them can come off. You just set it up like this if you wanted to. 13115 over here. Don't worry about that. We'll leave it on though because it's just easier for us. And shut down checklist. Where is this bloody thing? Shut down checklist. Fuel pumps.
904 lines up behind the velocity on the
bit loud, eh? Shut down checklist. Fuel pumps are off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake is off. And weather radar is off. Shut down checklist complete. Alright lads, that was...
Traffic loss today, 935 vacated Alpha 6.
Always forget to do this. At 10% N2, press stop over here as well. That was Virgin 921 Sydney to Brisbane. Hour and 38 minutes on the block time, and flight time was an hour and 18 minutes. 20-minute taxi time, that's pretty good for runway 16 left, eh? And into Brizzy. What did we get on the landing rate? I do not know. How many passengers deboarding though? Yep. We'll watch old mate, hey? Come in over here. But, oh, that sound, what is that? What is that sound? Not too sure. But, let's have a look here. Valenta. Review our flight. Alright. Where'd we land first?
Brisbane traffic loss 935 taxis. Bravo Bay.
Oh, beautiful.
The Alpha. Brisbane.
Yeah, lad. Look at that. Mad departure. Alright, so remember our aiming point was here. Yes, we actually flared this time. And minus 85. Beautiful. Alright. I have to fix my rudders here, eh? Like, that, I just can't fly like that. I'll have to do it next flight, though. I won't be able to do it here. Beautiful. That's done. How do I end it? I think it's ended. Think so. Let me turn that down because that's bloody annoying. Let me put on some music. I've already done the flight plan, and we'll make our way up to Hamilton Island. We're going to be landing with max fuel weight because we won't be able to refuel up at Hamilton Island. So we'll be taking we'll be landing at max landing weight again. so 65.2. 1800 meter runway, might end up in the ocean like old mate at Sydney, hey? But give me a couple minutes here and I will do this flight plan and stuff, and we'll come back, make our way back up to Hamilton Island for Real SOP's Virgin Australia experience, as real as it gets.
Give me everything you've got. I need you every day. I need you by my side. I need you to stay. I can feel you when you're down. I know when you're okay.
Brisbane traffic Jetstar 904 is at 5,000 for flight level 280. Big Fat 2 departure, Brisbane.
All we need, we are. All we need. You and I, we are perfect together. You and I, we are perfect together. You and I, we are perfect together. You and I.
Alrighty, boys. Oh, I love this song. What the hell? Yeah, this is the one, eh? Edit. Check out time. What the hell? 12:15. Oh, but I started half an hour late. So that's gonna be 20 minutes, 12:45. Alright, lovely. Yep, 380 for today, 109 passengers. What's the weather up here? A little bit weather. A little bit better. Oh my god, we still got all that far out. Alrighty. Alternate, well this is gonna be Gladstone. I'm gonna come back to Brizzy. Not going to if you want the real one, it's 5,000 and it's 1,000 feet plus the minimums. Just use 1,300. You get the right alternates there. Come back to Brisbane, mate, if I have to go back.
Traffic pushing
Not
in
that
the
one.
jets are apron. You got to give way to the bloke on bay 26. He did say he was pushing.
Alright, there we go. And I think we're all good, boys. 14.95. Brisbane, Hamilton Island. I'm updating my flight info for once. 14.95. Lovely. Hope that's all good. Let me check. Flight info. Refresh. Alright, there we go. Alright, boys.
Traffic Brisbane, just 45, pushing back bay 27. As we facing north. Traffic Brisbane.
And Brisbane traffic, jets on 904, Pan,
Remember, all the gifts are active. Exclamation 1 through to 12. I think we're all good here. Just generate. No, I already generated.
We'll be coming back into land
So I do need to write some stuff down. Where's my book? We're going to be flying 73800, velocity 14. What's my flight number again? 1495. Brisbane. Hamilton Island. Flight level 380. 106. Big Sad. Overon. Day 44 Bravo. Squawk, departure. What's it gonna be, boys? 19 right. In my taxi. Just writing this out in my book so I know what I'm doing. Brisbane HM. Star approach is probably the RMPAR today.
is going to be completing 3 left-hand orbits in order to lose altitude.
And we're all good here, lads. We can just verify this. Verify this and upload it, and we're good to go. Oh, I'm going to have to disconnect, aren't I? Z is Zulu. I mean, RMPAR. RVR, runway visual range 200. And remark. Let's go. Off block time. That's all good, hey? En route. Where's that? Here. Gladstone. file our flight plan, connect back up velocity 1495. And there we are, lads. We have any boys left here? Sorry about that intermission, but he's all ready to head up back up to hey, is that a 3 Jetsstars? Far out. That's mad. One dude speeding there. Naughty boy, closer than 2 taxi lights. He'd have his license taken off him. He'd be getting written up by the Human Resources Department. EGT from the engines are burning the windscreen. Nah, just kidding. All right, boys, here we go. What do I have to do? Put me pad and my pen away. Don't need that yet. That's all good.
Traffic, Jetstar 45, lining up, rolling runway 19 on left, Sonic 2 departure, climbing flight levels, traffic Brisbane.
And that's all refreshed. Yep. And I reckon, no, I've got one more thing to do. Reload sim brief. Oh, another thing. If you wanted to do this realistic, right? Only at the airliner hubs is where you would change the water and the toilet. All right. So only at Virgin Australia hubs around Australia is where you do the water and toilet. And yeah, you would have had the cabin cleaning in as well. Below 21 degrees and 10 degrees in that range, we don't need the APU. And we're all good to go. What's this? We're all good? Let's start. First thing first, fast realignment procedure. So let's go. Let's time it. No stuffing around. I'll just bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. See what we do. And I'll clear this first. And we'll see what we can do, hey? See how fast. The fastest I've done the turnaround is 19 minutes. So, why is that timing? There we go. What do you reckon, boys? Let's go. Fast realignment procedure. Wait, the sounds. Wait, I'm stopping my timing. I'll just throw up. Alright, let's go. Brisbane. GPS left. Bang. Back onto nav. Oh, voice recorder didn't do that. Fire out. And parking brake is off.
Engine power, but we are still going to be landing back at Brisbane traffic.
Someone's got an engine failure here. Distracted me. That's all good. Let's go. Request data. Need to get our wins here.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar
1706.
Time 145 miles to the south east through
170 at 6 knots.
5 Scenic 2 departure.
5,000 visibility.
20 climbing levels, final call Brisbane.
Rain, broken 700.
Traffic, Jetstar 483, lines and hot weights, runway 19 left from Alpha 3, traffic Brisbane.
19 and 19. QNH is 1013. Alright, flight plan. Let's go. Velocity 1495, 20th October, Brisbane, Hobart, Yankee India, Romeo. All good. And block off time is 12:45. On time is 2:32. Cost index 44. Tailwind of 55. Estimated takeoff weight 69.6. Landing weight is max landing weight. And descent cloud 280, 100. Climb and descent severe icing 10,000 to 240. Moving east 25 knots. No changes. Block fuel here is 17.3. We've got to come back, remember. So minimum required is 9.4. And we've got 2 go-around attempts. We're tankering 6 tons of fuel. got one go around attempt at our alternate, and that's it. Alternate is back to Brisbane. Our route is 19 left, Big Side 2, and Hamilton Island 32, runway 32, RMP AR approach. 109 passengers. Grid more is 4,500 max year at 3 top climb. All good. Cruisy flight today. Should mean the clouds will disappear. 34012 and 1011. Need to write that down. And let me just check. Can see a storm down here. 28, so probability 40%, temporary. Pretty much means that this is going to be us. 28th of 4, so at 2 p.m. until 10 p.m. tonight. Variable 25, gusting 40. Bar out. Visibility 1 kilometer. Thunderstorms, rain, broken 1,000 feet, scattered 3,000 cumulus nimbus. Bar out. So because the cumulus nimbus is so low, pretty much means we're going to have this. So we're going to be landing. We might actually have to come back to Brisbane, lad. This will be fun. Far out. All right, and that's all done. Get our charts. This is going to be hectic. Big Side 2, it's going to be standard 1,000 foot acceleration height. No obstacles. 3.3, 6.2. Oh, we are heavy today, actually. Yeah, I can do standard. I'll take full climb, though. If we have to come back, runway 19 right. Beautiful. And that's it. Performance. One 9 right and import flat 5, takeoff 1, 20 on the CG, and at 1,000, 70.6. +2. Calculate 31. And oxygen test. Boom. Done. All good. Yep. Don't have to do that. Refueling. Yeah, we're all good. Yep. We don't even have to do anything, lad. Nah. Alright, FMC setup. We're not getting wet, so first officer's doing the walk around. That's all good, all good. Select our route, velocity 1495 here, eh? Lovely, load up our passengers for GSX. Let me... Yeah, they already are on dense. You want me to go this way? No, that would be less, wouldn't it? I'd need to leave them there. I never change them. I've been beating them lately, though. I'll just leave it. Alright, load this bad boy up. Request my boarding. Flying D's nuts. What's up, brother? Good to see ya. Good to bloody see ya. Is this all good? Let's go. Arrival runway. Did that load, boys? Yeah. Arrival runway. 32. 19 right for our departure. Clear the disco. Activate performance. Cross-check our cost index, 44. Got a high one this time. Alright. 44, 17.3, and 360. Taking 380. And 307.62. Top climb wins. 306.92 plus 6. Was it? Plus 3. Execute performance, and this is 31. Full climb today, 31. And our winds are 1706. Standard departure, 1000 foot acceleration height. Flat 5. And 551. Beautiful climb, all good. Holy crap, holy crap. I might have to put that down. I don't think I can climb that fast. Far out. If you do get well, this is because we have a higher cost index number here. So if you get a high one or a low one, you have to check that it's not out of a crazy limit and it's inside of a limit. So I just know this is going to be 320 and 795. Should get us climbing. If we climb there, we'll climb under 1,000. You can see our max is 81, but you have to be 10 under that, so it's 80. Same with our descent here. Let's do a high speed one because we're not at a major airport. Remember, company speed limit 255. .1011 on the QNH, wasn't it? Yeah. Remember, we do it this way now because it loads up double. Oh, beautiful. Fix Brisbane. Oh, we've already got that in, but Hamilton Island. And it's going to be 200. Oh, what? Brisbane. Hey. How is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 25 for MSA. Engine out procedure is going to be 3 mile because the city's ahead. All good. Legs, RMP, 1. Distance, 495, 13.6. Lovely. And we got 12.7, 13.6. Don't need to check this page, do we? Oh my god, what are you doing? Nope, that's all done. Beautiful. And first officer's back now, so let's go. Don't need the APU on. Nope. Done. Done. Maybe I'll turn this light on for them. And pre-flight checklist, oxygen test 100%, nav transfer, display switch is normal auto, window heat is on, pressurization mode selector is auto. Flight instruments, heading 324, QNH 1014, parking brake is off, and should I set that now? I'm going to need to. Brakes are cooled down. And engine start levers cut off, pre-flight checklist completed. Any oh, this might be us. How do I check? Oh, man. Oh, boys, far out. Oh, my God. Why do they do that? Bro, like, Milk Run Monday, it's Sydney to Melbourne, non-stop. Never in Queensland, hey. They hate us. Spewing. Alright. We'll do it ourselves. Alright, let's go. Departure is 19 right, and Big Sad 2 departure. And we're cleared to, or is it 6,000 out here? Oh, God. It's the first limit here, so what the hell is this? The hell? Might get the right one, eh? Alright, that's better. What was I doing? Oh my god, I forgot. Chat, what was I doing? I full on forgot. I don't know. I forgot, lads. Oh, the altitude 5,000. Okay. All right, there we go. And code is 3,000. All right, velocity 1495 cleared to Hamilton Island. Runway 19 right. Big Sad 2 departure. Climb via SID 5,000 and code set. Final load sheet here. Let's say that all the passengers made it on today. Hey. Let me fix this up. 19.3. Oh, that needs to be lower. We got some extra baggage on. Alright. Alright, lovely. We got some extra cargo on today. And it's only 200 change. Which is all good, don't worry about that. And center of gravity. And 5.92. Oh, I didn't do my trim. Far out. Didn't put that to 4 units. Naughty boy. 5.92 and 151. Hey, that's what we had last time. VNAV and LNAV for departure today. Master on my side. Yeah. And that's all done. And we can do our departure brief. So we're at Bay 44 Bravo. Expected pushback face east, Charlie 6. I'll probably have to taxi this way. So if there's people coming, they're going to be taxied down Bravo. So I might... no one's in the air, I don't think. So I'll go Charlie 6 Bravo, Yankee, Tango 3 holding point, runway 19 right. Runway is dry, no anti-ice is needed. And performance is reduced takeoff 31/19 for an N1 of 93.9%. Flaps 5 takeoff, V1 145, VR 145, V2 151. Emergency brief, standard reject and evacuation procedures and engine out procedure is climb. Runway heading 3 mile, turn right to 040. We'll come back, intercept the final approach fix for runway 19 right, which is going to be Osoko. Max 185, 3000, 1093 on the ILS. It will be an overweight landing today, so we will need the overweight landing checklist and any questions on the non-normal. The normal departure today is going to be Big Sad 2 chart 10-3 Alpha, dated 14th March 2025. RMP 1 transition altitude 10,000, max 250 below 10,000. And 3.3 for obstacle 7 to cross Toggen. Won't be a problem, we got full climb today. And yeah, so runway heading 196 until Damder, then direct Toggen above 5,000 right, 250, 240 at Elbub and below, and then we'll turn right 044 Amble above 10,000, and then left 030 D Bay on 007 Buckboo, and 350 onto Big Sad transition. To fly that, I've got master flight directors both on master on my side. Course 196 set on both sides. V2 151 heading 196. Hey, look at the reflection, lad. Hell yeah. Heading 196 and altitude is 5,000. Standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height. VNAV and LNAV is armed. We have the Brisbane VLR tuned 113.20 and identified on the ND and the ILS for runway 19 right, 1093 on standby. We're predicting to climb to 380. No, we're climbing to 380 and predicting 13.6 tons of fuel on arrival. The threats today are just the MSA, which is 3,800 to the west. Any other threats? Second flight of the day, YouTube chat, keep an eye on them. They'll bloody, they'll make us laugh. And any questions or suggestions? Nope, lovely. All my passengers are on. Damn, son, look at that. Woo! Say what's up to Only Planes up here at the top here. Yeah, boy. That's all good, hey? And we're all good to go, lads. So, I mean, before start checklist, actually. And fuel is 17.3 and pumps off. Passenger signs are on, windows locked. Not even finished. MCP V2 is 151, heading 196, altitude is 5,000, takeoff speeds V1 145, rotate 145, V2 151, city pre-flight completed, rudder aileron trim 3 and 0, taxi and takeoff briefing completed, before start checklist to the line complete. Alright, don't need the bleed, so that can start. Powerful pushback. Nope, not just yet. Should have started my APU earlier. Alright, we're all cleared. We're all cleared, ready to go. Onto intercom. Yeah, mate, I know you are. You wait for me APU to start. But let's make some calls here. Bloody mouse, man. Ground confirmed pre-discharge, checks complete. Cabin crew, arm doors cross check. Sounded like I was talking to him, mate. Oh, it's funny. Alright, pumps on. Yep, anti-collision light is on. We can take the electric straight away. Time 2 minutes for our bleed. That's all done. Onto the APU. Can remove that. And we're ready, lads. How fast was that? Oh, 19 minutes. Plus I was yapping a bit, eh? Damn. Alright, full turnaround. 19 minutes. Nearly the full turnaround. Oh, the doors. Why doesn't that move it, eh, when, like, you think? Ghost stairs. Alright, sweet as. Won't even need the bleed, so I won't have to time that. And we're ready, right? No. Below line checklist. Flight deck door closed and lock. Anti-collision light is on. Fuel panel set. Hydraulic panel set. Below line checklist complete. And let's go, lads. Ground confirmed, steering lockout pin installed, ready for pushback. And brakes released. Oh, what? What? Now can we do it? Brakes released. After 2 minutes, don't need the bleed, but I do need the bleed actually. Not for the packs though. They should have been off. Alright, let's go. Start sequence is 2 to 1, starting engine 2. Alright, starting engine 2. Let's go. Oh, I just stopped this. Alright, hope that's timing. 20% N1 motoring. Engine valve disappears, and we'll see the fuel coming now. First officer takes legs, and captain takes the takeoff speeds here. No one's on the ground at Brisbane, so you don't need to do the pushback call if you don't want to. Might need the wipers on, eh? Alright, 56%, start a cutout. And no EGT. 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized, starting engine 1. Start valve open, timing. N1 motoring. %, N1 motoring. Engine valve disappears. We'll see the fuel come in now. That's the fuel valve. How sexy. Far out, man. We're so lucky, eh? Like Flight Simulator, we can do the real SOPs. Like, we can pretend we're a... Oh, far out. Where am I? Start a cutout, no EGT, set parking brake. And 2463, no EGT, flaps 5. Engine stabilized, flaps 5. Gen. Transfer 3, inverter. Probe heat, auto. Bleed off, dual bleed disappears, APU can come off. Continuous, not for this plane, but turn that off for them. And that's all good. Recall, RTO, speed brake is down, flight controls, full forward, full back, full left, full right. And don't do the rudder until they're cleared. You see this little, the little pin here, it goes into this relief valve. And it turns off hydraulic A, so you can't turn the nose gear left and right. If they don't have the pin, you'd have to turn off hydraulic A, turn it back on once they disconnect here, so you turn it on now. But before taxi checklist. Generators are on, probe heat is on, and isolation valve auto. I'm gonna have to do my takeoff data check. Engine start switch is continuous, recall is checked, auto brake RTO, engine start levers idle, flight controls checked, ground dispatcher clear with his pin on his hand. Hooroo mate, see you on the way home. And he's walking off to the left before taxi checklist complete. I'm gonna have to do my data. I'll do that while I'm taxiing. Damn it. Is there anyone around? Oh, Brisbane ground. Wait, what? Brisbane ground, velocity 1495. Sorry about that, we just seen you on then. Request taxi. 19 right.
1495, no problem, just walked on. I have a clearance for you. If you're already set up, I'm happy to switch.
Yeah, we're 19 right, Pixad 2 departure, climb 5000.
Beautiful, just squawk 4740.
4740, velocity 1495, and ready for taxi.
Velocity 1495, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 1, 19 right.
Bravo Yankee Sierra Tango 1 holding point runway 19 right, and we'll ident in a second. 4740. Alright, lovely, and we're ready to go. Give me what are we? Bravo Yankee. Alright, lovely. Taxi light comes on when we're ready for taxi. Takeoff config check. We got the doors again, and not above 40% breakaway thrust. I'm gonna have to do my data here again. No problem. Did I start timing this? I didn't. Naughty boy. We'll add 5 minutes. Alright, clear right. And I didn't do Volanta. I suck. And we'll clear left. It is raining now, so we'll have to watch our speeds. Don't want this bad boy skidding off the runway. You can go watch any plane in wet weather and you can watch them skid off the runway at 10 knots. Oh, it's funny. Poor guys. Oh. Alright, so first up I need to do my data, so let me make sure I'm taxiing straight. See, look at this, ready? We're straight, but we'll taxi to the right. Where's the wet? 251, and see how I go to the left? Me rudder's stuck. 251, 251, 251, 31. All right. Yankee up here, lovely. Boys, how we going? We all ready for our departure up into Hamilton Island? What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, me rudder, far out. This one always confuses me. That's whiskey, this is Yankee. So the black is what you're on, yellow and black is where you're going. I'll have to go under 15 for this one. Clear left, clear right. Yeah, I just needed to confirm that it pulls to the right, to the left, I mean. Alright boys, let's go. Departure review, flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle armed, VNAV, LNAV 5000 set, and departure review completed. before takeoff checklist. Oh my god, it didn't even wind that up. Flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim 5.9 units before takeoff checklist complete. Oh my god, I'm gonna run off the runway. Far out. Alright, after 7 minutes. Yes it is. Might get them on too, eh? I didn't check when I checked the seatbelt signs on the on the checklist. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I can send in my invoice for me hours today to Virgin and see if I can get paid for it, eh? Might rack up a little 700 for the day. Oh yeah, if we get a master caution, it's just the doors that'll pop back in on takeoff. But clear left, clear right. What do you reckon? Stop raining now, eh? Look at that beautiful weather out there. What was I doing? Get that. Lovely. Zatwin saying goonin right now. Yeah, that's what I do every time I bloody walk into it, eh? Every time I start the sim and see this bad boy from here. Oh, that's what I do too. Welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you here. Glad you're enjoying it. We're going up to Tango 1, aren't we? Yes, sir. We could have got Tango 3, but that's alright. Alright, we don't have nothing to do, boys. We just sit here and enjoy it. You get ready for our...
No further ATC service available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your flight.
Over to Unicom 22.8 velocity 1495. Thank you very much, and Herbert. Going Tango 1 all the way up to the big boy. We are pretty heavy, so that's alright. Got the crosswind here as well. Tango 1. Been taxi in 7 minutes. Nearly as long as Sydney, hey. Mad weather out here, lad. Far out. Hectic. Did anyone watch Only Planes yesterday with the hectic storm? That was crazy, eh? And then me power cut out. Alright, approaching Tango 1 holding point, runway 19 right, confirmed, data checked. Let me just check this 251 data check, confirm. Nearly ran off the taxiway there. Brisbane traffic, Boeing 737-800, velocity 1495, lines up, departs, runway 19 right to the north, Brisbane. Yo, fam group, good to see you here, lad. In class right now, should be doing schoolwork, eh? Hey. Good to hear, lad. Cleared for takeoff, let's go. 2 dings to the ladies. Lovely, got traffic. Got weather on my side? Yes, we do. We're already A&P lower than RMP, confirm. Whoop, wrong button. Alright, looking for 196 on the ND here. See if I can do a good lineup. Alright, 40%. Wait for our 2 EGT drop, and then we can press toga. Timing. And make sure my lights are on. Yes, sir. Alright, 2 EGT drop, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set.
Nuts.
Yeah, hey bro. Yeah, bloody oath. That's me hometown too. Alright, rotate. Alright, positive rate, controls neutral. And gear up. Oh, we got the streamers. We got the ribbons. Oh, pull back a bit here. There we go. Alright, 1,000 foot, accelerating. And flaps 1. That's a shot, lad. Woo. Don't forget to like and subscribe for that one, boys. Yous might like this view, eh? Alright, flaps up. I can't fly like this though. I'm gonna crash. Fire out. Alright, flaps up, no lights. Let's go autopilot engaged. And let's climb to 16. Off to take off checklist. Let's go. Oh. Pax auto, bleeds on, climbing. Lovely. Engine bleeds on, Pax auto, landing gear up and off, and flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Let's enjoy the views here, lad, eh? Just gonna sit here and enjoy this sexy departure out of Brisbane. Oh, you got a mad photo of all that hectic weather? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the storm clouds were looking crazy, eh, bro? Craziness. Alright, we need to do some flying. 250 on the hold, progress, and 269er. 18 on the temp. Alright, lovely. There's all the beautiful beautiful views gone. Brisbane traffic velocity 1495, 9,000 feet climbing, climbing 10 nautical miles to the west, tracking to the north, Brisbane. Alright, give them an update here, and coming up to 10,000. I think we're already out of, oh yeah, we're not in reduced climb, so I don't need to do that. Come up to 10,000. Let's go. Lights off. Oh, I forgot to do the ding to the ladies too after takeoff.
Brisbane traffic, Singapore 255, short final 19 right. Brisbane.
And let's climb 27260. It would be 240. There we have it, boys. We're out of Brisbane on our way to Hamilton Island. Oh, Volanta. I didn't start Volanta. I'm an idiot. How crazy is this, lad? What the hell? What are we flying into? Alright, temperature is above 10, so we don't need the... Do I have the weather radar on? Yeah. I don't need no engine anti-ice. Alright, accelerating. Climbed up 2 degrees, 3 degrees in the cloud. I need Volanta going, eh? Far out. Oh, we popped out. Hell yeah. Alright, got me flight going. Just need to make sure we're climbing up here. Yep, we are. Above 10,000 at Amble. No problem for us. And we're heading to Deception Bay. After 5 minutes, max continuous thrust. And here we go. All the way back out to Hamilton Island. That's sick with all the clouds, eh? We're still at 15 degrees. I'm just waiting for that to come down to 10 degrees so I can turn on the engine anti-ice in this bloody cloud here. Coming up to Redcliffe below us. Who can tell me at what part in the atmosphere does the temperature rise? So the higher we go, well, the higher we go, the colder it gets. But at what point in the atmosphere does it start getting hotter? The higher we go, it gets hotter. from a certain thing. We use it all the time for our flight planning. Who can tell me what it is? It's called a something. Every flight, we enter it into our performance here. I don't think we can get it. Yeah, we enter it in right here. Who can tell me what that is? You'll win 100 XP for the Discord. I'm probably not explaining it right. No, I am, but for you to understand what I'm talking about, I guess. But no, it's the tropopause. From the tropopause height is the point where the air temperature will start to rise the higher we get. It's from about, it changes every day, but it's from about 30,000 feet to about 50,000 feet. And yeah, the higher you go, the warmer it gets, and then once you get out of it, it starts dropping down again. And we calculate that in here. Whoa, what the hell? Right here on our top of climb with our tropopause on the flight planning, which is noted right here, TRP, tropopause. And this is the tropopause deviation. +6. Is there a minus? Try and find you a minus. Well, anyway. If you see minus, you have to go down because it's colder. Plus is hotter, so you go up. But let's do some homework, housekeeping here. Nearly off that. So I'll wait. 10 degrees, 1 more degrees. Flight level 200. And we're looking at 1800. And we've got 37 climbing 200. Alright, 9 degrees, there we go. Oh, 1,000 to go. And 380, 380, 380, 3 times, check. Right, lovely. And yep, it is just a battle. Every time you go in and out of the clouds is to turn them on and off. I see we're below 10 degrees here, so. Alright. Making us work. Bloody hell. Alright, let's clean up. At the sunny coast. Take 40. We can detune our navs now. Alrighty. How long until lunch, fam group? When's lunch, mate? Or have you been sent for detention already? Straight to the RTC, responsible thinking classroom. Climbing at 1,000 here. I'm actually gonna drop this lower since we had that huge cost index. Alright, convert that, that should be good. Just checking this cloud. Tiny one. And now you can see that we're getting a better feet per minute in our climb here. Alright, engine anti-ice coming back on. Oh, this is going to be a tough day in the office if I have to do this every bloody 30 seconds. Ain't nothing to construction there, I'll tell you that. Alrighty lads. 313 is it? Yep. Alright. Update me bloody Volanta here. Getting some mad screenshots with Volanta. Oh, can you see me picture? Oh, you can't. Damn it. Maybe you can. Nice little 360 euro there. Ew. That's what it used to be. I used to take off and land a different way. I rode professional freestyle BMX for 4 years, where I had an accident, fucked my shoulder. But I rode 18 years all up. That's my real love. You think I love the 737? Wait till you see how much I love my bike. Well, used to. That's my old lover. Now my new lover is the 737. Is that on continuous? Alright, flight level 300. And we're gonna have, what is it, 5? 5.8 and 5.8 climbing 400. I think we're out of this cloud again, or now. Mad views, boys. Don't forget to press that like button, and if you're new around here, hit subscribe and line up me heading here. Hit subscribe and join the 737 party. Also, got about 95% through my Discord, so that'll be set up in the next couple of days. And you'll be able to use full benefits of platinum and diamond lounges, and yeah, bloody good Discord. What's our time of arrival? 18 past 2, so another hour and 7 minutes. We're going to descend at, we're not even there yet. Alright, 18 past 2, eh? What do you reckon, boys? I'll go grab a snack and I'll be back in a heart attack. Alright boys, I just got me lunch here. We got some 2 Anzac cookies, a banana, and a can of Coke. Ooh, look at the views! How is me plane still flying? Alright, 380, maintaining 380, FMC speed, LNAV, VNAV path, and I didn't do, oh yeah I did. We can take off our headset. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, I seen some of those views before, eh? They were mad. That was looking schmick. And what about last time on my last flight? I've got like, I've been flying this plane since I was 25, so 12 years. I probably got like 8,000 hours in this plane. And I only just figured out this. What the hell? I figured it at night time. And now I've got 2, lad. I never knew. I never ever knew. So now I can be mad. Whee! But yeah, 12 years flying this bloody plane and I never knew about that, hey? You're never too old. And you never stop learning. Let me have a feed, lads. Oh, Lockie, what's up, bro? Oh, you're in class as well, are you? Ah, damn it. Oh, stupid English. I used to hate English, bro. In English was just my muck around class. The teacher loved me, but and she'd let me do whatever I wanted anyway. I still passed with B's, but I remember because I was a naughty boy in that class, right? Just the class clown. And then she was bending over. She was bending over in front of me. And back in my day, we used to have a paper wasp, and you get a bit of, like, break off a bit of the paper, fold it over, and then make the paper a U, get a rubber band between your fingers, and then just pinch onto the rubber with the paper and just pull it back, and oh my god, bro, it would sting. It's called a paper wasp. And I'd done that to the teacher right on her ass, like a meter away from her, and she just yelled. Before she even turned around, she just goes, "Alright." Oh, got a paper wasp on her ass. I still stayed in class, but I don't know how. Funny as. Don't be like me, alright? Don't do that to your teachers. Probably get sexual harassment or something these days. Gosh. That was 22 years ago, lad. I'm sure a lot's changed in 22 years. Far out. School's the best time of your life though, boys. I'll tell you that right now. School is the maddest. I know it doesn't seem like it, but trust me, enjoy school while you can. As soon as you leave school, like, you aren't around all your mates and stuff, and yeah, you just go on your own way pretty much. So enjoy it. You don't have all the responsibilities and all the fun stuff like that, so don't be in a hurry to grow up, alright? Because even when you get to 37, you'll still feel like you're 18 years old. Nah, me, I'm 37, but I feel like I'm 21. Like, I don't feel a day older than 21 at all. It's very weird. And all my mates, they all feel the same way. They're like, yeah, bro, I just feel like I'm 21. Even my older mates who are 50 and stuff, they're like, yeah, I feel like I'm 21. So you never stop growing up, boys. I mean, you never grow up. Your body grows old, but your mind stays young. That's enough yapping. Does anyone want to know anything about the 737? Do you want to know anything particular about Virgin Australia? Let me know, and I can tell you. You reckon we are in you reckon we're in the clouds, lad? I think we're just under, eh? Well, look at this one here, it's like there. Yeah, I think we're just under. Alrighty. Stupid English. I've got a special emoji too. If so, if I do a bad landing, we got a special emoji here. Hopefully, we won't need to use this emoji anytime soon. But you know, you never know what's gonna happen. I put this GIF in, oh, the GIF I mean. I put this GIF in because my last few landings since I updated the plane, it's just been terrible. So we might have to use this GIF when we land into Hamilton Island. So be prepared. You know me, eh? Is it allowed to pay me out if I'm doing something wrong or if I fail? But I don't mind that. But if you be like that kid in bloody New Zealand telling us to descend to 1,800 feet when there's 10,000 feet mountains around, and then he was saying we're 230 knots, he's like, you're gonna stall the plane. If you like him, you could just go watch some other flight simmer. But don't be afraid to pay me out when I do something wrong. I'm all for it. I'll catch it before you guys anyway. I'll pay myself out before you can. But yeah, don't be afraid to use that potato emoji. Did it pop up? I missed it because I was yapping. Oh yeah, it did pop up, eh? Number 12, the potato. Oh, what? Oh, no potato? What? What do you mean? Hey, what's going on with the GIFs? Don't tell me I broke them. Hey, no, they're working. Alright, they are. I was gonna put them all in, boys. Bing, bing, bing. You. Boing, boing, boing. I'll run through the GIFs, I'll show you what they are. Am I like the only streamer to run GIFs? Hey, I'm pretty mad, eh? What do we got here? Oh yeah, little dancer. Boom, 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 drummer boy. I'll throw that kid out the window. Dead set. If that kid was on my flight, I'd throw him out the window, bro. He would be getting locked up in the cargo bay. Yeah, that kid right there, he'd be locked up in the cargo bay. Alright, let me finish off my gifts. That's gold. Oh, number 10. There we go. Number 10 is the potato. Alrighty. We found it, boys. So we'll do a bad landing. We got the potato. But this is my favorite one. Nothing can beat this. Oh. I think I need to make them longer, hey? Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Alright, boys, we're gonna have to do something. Oh, what? Is this not a YBHM? What? Oh, okay, okay. I need the VOR. Where's RMP uniform? What the hell? I gotta do something here. Alright. This should be, there we go, lads. I wonder if they have it here, RMP uniform. I'll do the crazy approach into and it's gonna be a posse. We'll do the crazy approach into here, lad. They don't have it on here, but do they? They might have named it something different. Oh, I think they did. RMP X-ray, a posse. Hang on a sec. Let me check the real chart, see what, I don't think they have it, eh? Hamilton 720, Hamilton 831. Hamilton 831, Hamilton 831. 4 nautical mile. Final. Three nautical mile with 2 arcs. Let's do it. Alright, get a screenshot of that. And that's gonna be us for our approach. No star into here. I've seen some people do some weird stuff on this too. So you see how we got no star, right? Our route is Overon. Big Sad Q67 to Ovron. From your final waypoint on your flight plan, you just go direct to the transition. I've seen some crazy people draw like, go from the transition, so opossy, and then draw their track miles back onto the path by a PBD. So like by a place bearing distance, so place bearing 150 over the distance. And they do crazy shit like this. And then they draw the add it back on and stuff. Do not do that. Do not do that. Just head direct to the initial approach fix if you don't have a star. My apologies if you're anyone who does that. You don't need to. You would be getting a write-up for not following your plan. But yeah, there you go, lads. Let's do RMP uniform, right? So let me pull this up. I probably shouldn't do this. No, I'm going to change it, lads. I'm going to do the X-ray. It's too much. So I'll have to pull it up from here and then pull it up, and I'll do myself in. I want to do a good flight for you blokes. So, RMP X-ray. Still the same. And that's all good. Look at me getting ready early. $315. Is my sound on? I can barely hear the sound, eh, lads? I hope it's all good for you guys. Alright, that's the sound. 315. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pretty much straight in, eh? RMP 0.11. Hell yeah, that's what we need. So that means you can go 0.1 nautical mile out of the flight path. And if you go outside of 0.1 nautical mile, it'll be a go around. But minimums here 460. 3D approach this one, so we don't need. Hey, I left that on and didn't turn it off. I'm a naughty boy. 460, 3D approach, don't need to add the 50. Unlike the ILS, where you add the 50 on, we don't need to. That's all good. Let's just need to pin it. And let's do an approach briefing, I guess. So RMP X-ray runway 32 AR chart 12-22. Dated 17th of March 2023, and final approach course 315. Final approach fix is Hamilton 835, 1300 feet, RMP 0.11. We'll put that in up under flight level 100. And minimums 460, no 50 needed. Airport elevation 15, runway 15, MSA 3900 to the west. Missed approach is runway heading to Hamilton 764, track 315, runway heading to Hamilton 765, climb 2800, transition level 110, transition altitude 100. I won't pay him out. I won't pay no one out. The glide path is 2.90, so that means it's going to be 1 white, 3 red. Aiming point's going to be 300. and standard go around, wind shear go around, and stall recovery options. And we're going to be on flaps 30 and auto brake 3, max landing weight as well. Disarm the auto brakes at 80. VOR is going to be detuned, yes, and that's it. Approach briefing completed. This is going to be 65.3. 65.2. Max landing weight. Company requires to be 1,000 under 66.3. That's all good. And our runway. Put in our 10-mile fix here. For 185, 3,000 feet, 10 mile out. Which is gonna be, where's me distance, you bastards? What, you don't think I want some distance on here? Hey? You give it to us down here, but not on here. Far out. Navigraph ripping us off money. Add the bloody distance in here, mate, so I can just glance. Anyway, that's 8.2 mile at right here. 10 miles gonna be like here somewhere. There's no VOR, and it's going to be 1,800 meters, or 1766, so 1/3 of the runway, or 900 meters, whichever less. 3 divided by 17.6 is like 570. $580. And I need to look at the real bloody thing. Work out my go around point here, which is going to be alright, so aiming point's going to be 300. Oh damn, I think I might aim for 150 today. Don't tell the boss this. I'm going to aim for right here instead of here. Should float for here. Alright, aiming point's going to be here, 1 and 3. Well, it's going to be 2 and 2. Don't even think there's an ILS. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, it's going to be 2 and 2. But really, it's going to be 1 and 3. Don't tell the boss that I'm aiming for 150 instead of 300, or we'll get written up. Alright. And that's done. Approach briefing completed. Got some clouds out here though, don't we? Descent cloud 280100. I'm just thinking. What am I thinking about? I'm just thinking these clouds here are probably at like 280, probably about 1,000 feet. I don't think I'll need to do the update this thermal anti-ice here. Check the temperatures on our descent. Plus 12 over on minus 53 and 22. Yeah, I won't. Alright, that's all good. Well, that boys, I done the descent checklist before the top of descent for once. Hey, we're improving. Oh, these clouds scare me. Nah, I'm doing it. Alright, let's just say 250 to... I need the weather. No cloud. What? Alright, that should get me out of trouble anyway if I need to turn these on down here. Although it says no cloud in my weather report here that I got, there was cloud on descent from 280 to 100. Could have moved off now. It was moving east, yeah, so they were moving this way. Okay, we're all good. Let's just do this now. Descent landing altitude is 0. And recall checked auto brake is 3. Landing data is VREF. It's going to be flaps 40 today actually. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it because I'll get in trouble. It's gonna be flaps 40. Yeah, flaps 40, 142 plus 5, 147. If you can't tell, hate landing flaps 40. There's so much extra power you need, and it's very hard to adjust and fly and keep stable. But yeah, we'll need flaps 40 for the slow approach speed since it's 1766 on the meters. We eat up 300 of that on the aiming point. We flare, that takes 150 meters. So that's 450 gone. So really we have about 1300 meters to land. Then we need to stop within 150 meters of the end of the runway. So that's 600. So we've got 1200 meters to land really. So yeah, we'll use the flap 40, slower speed, more drag when we land as well. Also, we're going to be looking for like 400 or something. Oh, I mean, it's in the sim. We need to do better than that. Let's say 250. 250 would be a good landing rate on the money. Not past our touchdown marker. How far do we have? I forget. What's our last go around point? I think this is our plane here. Oh no. Must have already landed. Oh goodness gracious. What's that? 450? Nah. Alright, so our last so you'd hear flight simmers always say you have to land before this marker before you go around, otherwise it's an illegal landing. That's the biggest load of bull crap you ever hear in your life. It's at 1/3 of the runway, so our go around point is right here. If we go past this nipple on the left, we'll be going around. It's right here. And we're all done. Oops, sorry boys. Approach briefing complete. Look at this. I can nah, I'll keep that. I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. It's a good safety margin anyway, so that's good. What about the storm that was happening out here though? It was coming here, pushing east, but wait, was I reading the wrong thing when I was reading the weather? Where did the weather go? You guys remember that on the approach briefing? And I was like, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was reading out en route airport. I'm a dickhead. I thought we were landing in this, boys. I was reading this instead of this. This is on en route airport, so it's just you had depressurization right now, or you had one engine out, then you'd have to do one engine drift down, blah blah blah. This is my airport to go to. I'm a doofus. And that's what happens when you just rush things, eh? Amateur hour. Oh my god, mate. Bloody go to here. Beautiful. Done, done, done. We're all good. Can turn off these panel lights now since we are out of the rain. No VOR here, so nothing to do. Probably just enjoy the views. What's this airport? Wishart. Really? Oh, that's Wishart Airport, boys. I never knew that. If you're wondering as well, my clouds are on high. I don't run them on ultra because it puts in fake cloud formations. You can see here this little CB, cumulus nimbus, is looking more like what a real CB would look like. Boom. Same as this one here. If you had it on ultra, this thing would be like puffing like this. You never see storm clouds like that unless they're hectic as. But yeah, I run my clouds on ultra, on high, so you get less formations. Much more realistic flying like that. Top of descent, boys. Might move it back a bit now, eh? RMP AR approach, here we come. Beautiful views here. Hope everyone's enjoying the views. Even more so, I hope you're learning something. And if you are, don't forget to press the like button, hit subscribe, and also hit join, become a member of the channel. Full Discord perks, full chat perks, and you'll be an official member of the 737 party. I know I said earlier that we'll try and do Sydney to Brisbane, Hamilton Island, and then back into Brizzy. But unfortunately, boys, I can't do that. I'm going to have to go get a feed after this. And yeah, but we'll be back on tomorrow. About the same time, probably go a bit later. And yeah, hopefully I might even have a Discord link for you. Maybe. But we'll see. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow about the same time. And doing some landing practice, I guess, for World Flight, which is on Sunday, 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is the time in Brisbane. 8 a.m. if you live down in Sydney, and 7 a.m. that would be 2100 Zulu, 0121 Zulu. So the 1st of November 21 Zulu. It's here we go. 3 mile from top of descent. We know it's 3 mile because of the traffic ring is 3 mile ring. Oh, I didn't have this AOB on 10. Let's just pretend I did. Alrighty. Leaving flight level 380230 check. LNAV, retard LNAV VNAV path. Flaps 40 landing lad, here we go. What do you reckon would happen if we pressed toga right now? I don't think anything would happen, but I just want to press it. Should I press it? Alright, I'll press toga. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing happens. Next minute, the plane just fucking whoa. Alrighty. Alright, lads. I expect a time into Hamilton Island 19. We lost a minute. We better get this back onto intercom so it stops coming out of the speaker. That'll be like that. I think AMCO's 13115 up here. Still in Queensland. AMCO Airport Movement Coordinator. You'd have to contact them at 4 stages during the flight. They're the people who coordinate the company aircraft. Gives you your gate, time, slots, everything. You can learn more about that in the Discord if you want. Oh, it's chilly out here at Brizzy today, eh? Alright boys, I have to do it today. At flight level 200, I have to do cabin crew prepare for landing, alright? I'll see if I can remember. I haven't remembered in like 6 flights. Can't sit still, can I? I just keep moving around all the time. I hate that view so much. Alright boys, let's get set up here. Bring this bad boy home. Hey, what's going on here? What the hell? Oh my god. I swear one day we'll have a plane that can fly and bloody do everything properly. What message am I seeing? Thrust required. Lad, I'm not even in no condition for that. Anyway, this must be from the missed approach. Because it doesn't have it. You go out here, then you turn right, you come back. Oh well. We'll work it out. Nah, let me have one last look at this. Because it's my only chance to catch it, eh? Yeah, here it is here. I don't understand what the hell you're trying to do, Mr. Opossy. Ah. 1,000 to go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Fuck ya. I'll sort you out. Fucking change that. There we go. That's done. Not messing around with that bullcrap anymore. I'll take this mad approach with the turn here. And what's it got us doing now? Bloody 5,000 below the path or something. Far out. Hold on, boys, we're going down. I better slow down a bit. All that stuffing around, bloody got distracted. 18 degrees on the temp as well, so I don't need my engine anti-ice, so it's a good decision to remove that as well. But here we go, boys. Just got to wait for flight level 100, put in our RMP 0.11 and 150 on the vertical, 460, 460 final approach fix, Hamilton 834, which is right here, 4 mile final. 2.9 degrees on the glide slope. And landing at max landing weight and 1700 meter runway. We're going to take the tower here, 1187. That's for our CTUF. And 4000. We're high, lads. Might have to enter a holding. Nah. Let me just check my holding. You have no holding here. $3,000. My last chance, lads. Let's go. Come on, we got 1,000 to go. Come on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yes, we just got there. Hell yeah. Oh, it is in vertical speed. Alright, beautiful. Lovely. That's done. Seatbelt signs can come on. Dun 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 dun. And we're going back into VNAV mode now, since we're back on the par. Form reset. I'm just going to go a little bit slower, as I still have some crap to do. Progress page 0.11, watch on the box over here, and then 150 on the vertical. DME updating off, and that's all good. We're all set up now. We're catching back up on this path. I'm getting cancel speed here, so let's go. I know I'm above speed, but it's alright. Need to catch up onto this path. I'm slowing down as well. Flight recorder. That rain shower over here. Oh, look at this. Hamilton traffic, Hamilton Island traffic, Boeing 737-800, velocity 1495. We're 25 nautical miles to the south-southwest. Flight level 7070. Descending RMP instrument approach, expected time 16 Hamilton Island. Now here's plus 38. Gonna make a call on the CTUF as well. Hamilton Island traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 1495, 24 at 5 nautical miles to the south-southwest, Hamilton Island. Flight level 06500, descending instrument approach. Now expected time 16 Hamilton Island. Alright boys, back onto the VNAV path. Lovely. And we should have this plane. He was right here. Oh well, he left. Damn it. Alright lads. Ready to go. Approach briefing complete. 1009. Remember, this is what controls the VNAV path. .220 or below. It's 250, right? Flap 1, yep, and flap 5 is 250. 1,000 to go. Oh, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, Hudson. What's good? Sorry, I was at school. It finished 8 minutes ago. Oh, no problems, bro. Good to see ya. You're about to enjoy the landing here into Hamilton Island. Hey, nice little surprise for you after school. That's good to see. Hope we can bring it home good today. Now remember boys, we're looking for about 250 feet landing rate today. Even a bit less if we need it. Even a bit more if we need it. Alright, we're at 220. I think the airport's over here. Oh, I've never shot it like that, although that's how we would shoot it, but I need this page. It would be set up like this. RMP progress page 4 on here, RMP progress page 2, but it's and you're monitoring this to stay in the box, but it's too hard for the sim. We can just leave it like this. Alright boys, coming up, let's go. What's our speed doing? Oh, let's go flight recorder. Record. I don't know why. Look at the speed, lad. Oh, who turned off the auto throttle? What the hell? Wow. How did that happen? Lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's stay at 180. 185. Far out, lads. Missed approach altitude is 2,800. And what's this? Max 210, 2,600. Up boys. Flat 10. And let's go Hamilton Island, velocity 1495, final runway 32 Hamilton Island. What's the limit here? Flight 15, 201. Alright. Just waiting for 2,000 feet, and then we can do that. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, boys. Here we go. Alright, gear down, flaps 15. And we're cleared to land. Yep. All good. Speed brake is armed. We set our missed approach altitude now, 2,800. Let's go flap 15. And landing checklist. Engine start switch is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down and holding at flaps 30. Let's go now. No, just hold. Right. 1,500 flaps 30. And we want 147. We're flaps 40 actually. And flaps 40 green light. Landing checklist completed. Missed approach is just straight ahead, 2,800. Am I recording? Yes, sir. Alright, lads. We'll watch the replay later. Wish me luck. Flat 40 landing. Oh my god. 1,000 stable, missed approach altitude set, and mark controls. Oh, that just rose straight away, didn't it? We want a bit of wind correction here. I know it's not enough, but far out.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue. Recycle flight directives, get missed approach guidance. We're flaps 40, we're a bit high here.
Sync rate.
Whoa. Far out.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Touchdown. Go around. Speed brake up. No, speed brake down. What is happening? Yo, what the hell? I wanted to do a go around and my speed brake. Yo. What the hell? Well, that I was still in F. Oh well, at least we I guess we're not going around, boys. I wanted to do a go around. Landed way past my last point of touchdown. Far out. Oh, that's a fail. Spewing. Oh well. Landed past my last point of touchdown by like 50 meters, eh? Oh. You seen that though, right? I was trying to put my speed brake up. I put my throttles to 100%, try to put my speed brake up so it can take off again, and it just wouldn't let me, eh? That's Well, I guess in the game, you can't, once you land, you can't go around, I guess. I don't know. Very weird. Yeah, RIPA, bro, yeah. Bloody oath, lad. Far out. We'll be getting a write-up from the training captain there, lad. Start at APU. Seems like the APU was already on. Hamilton Island traffic, velocity 1495 cleared, runway 32 Hamilton Island. That was so funny. What do you reckon? Gate 2? Alright, let's go. Should have just been a flight simmer and just landed, hey? No one would have known nothing. But nah, can't do that. Can't fly unrealistically, but hey, at least we made it. I even mowed a bit of the lawn over there. So the groundsman will love me over there. Oh no, I already started the APU, yeah, sweet. Alright. Let's get our lights off, turn into the bay here. Where is it, like? Over here? Yeah, over here. APU on the bus. Let's do that now before we turn. Alright. And let's turn in here. Alrighty, boys. What the hell? My apologies on the landing past the go-around point in that, but we're here. Shut down, 3-minute cool down, AP on the bus, and clear shutdown engine. Cabin crew disarm doors, cross check. And what's the temperature out here? 21, need the APU on today. I'll leave this one on because we've got plenty of fuel in the center tank. I'll get it in balance if I don't. Transfer 1, ground power. Dead, return. Waiting for 10% N2 here. Request deboarding. Passengers can come off now. Lovely. Alright, let's go. They're all good. They're all good. Been 2 minutes for the bleed. 4,900. 0. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Last flight of the day. Let's get that off. I'm going to need this, and I'm going to need to talk to AMCO, tell them about our go-around. Oh, funny as. Yeah, mad emoji there. Mad emoji, Hudson. And that's us, lads. We're all done here. So, shutdown checklist. Look at these blokes working hard here, eh? First time into Hamilton Island. That was a fail. We'll have to come back here. What was the landing rate? Did we get a good landing rate before we decided to go around? Please tell me it was under 400. Shut down checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat is off. Hydraulic panel is set. Yeah, we can leave them on 45 minutes. Flaps up, no lights. Parking brake is off. Let brakes cool down here. And the start lever is cut off. Weather radar is off. Shutdown checklist completed. There's the 4 units on the trim, which it is lovely. And lads, that was Virgin Australia real ops, real SOPs, real operations, real procedures. Too bad about the bloody like, honestly, when the plane's on the ground, why can't the speed brake go up? Like, I've never heard of, like, I've done go-arounds and stuff, but yeah, very weird. Don't know why. This plane, ever since it's been updated to Ops Center V3, has been the most buggiest thing I've ever flown. But yeah, that's interesting why the speed brake kept going back up after I put it down. But other than that, that was a lovely flight, eh? We had a good flight into Brizzy, good departure, nice views through the clouds, through everything. And the last flight, I think we got minus 90 or something like that. Oh, hey, hey, wait up. Here we go, we can check it. Review me flight. Last landing was minus 85. And this one here, yeah, that was in the middle of the go around, so it don't really even count. Bloody spewing. Should be landing right now. Far out. But oh well, we'll be back on, we'll be back. Let me get the flight director off there. We will be back tomorrow, and we'll be streaming, oh, I don't know, about every day, but we'll be streaming some days, doing some practice for World Flight, I reckon. So, just bear with me, boys. Hop out of here. And sorry, just had to get the replay sorted there. All right, and forgot what I was saying. We'll watch the replay, mow on the lawn, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and doing some landing practice, I guess, for World Flight. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined me today. That was Yankee India Romeo real schedule. And yeah, bloody beautiful time. Fun flight into Brisbane from Sydney. And this landing hit right here, you can't, this is just crap. Plane wouldn't even let me do what it wanted to do. Bloody hold the speed brake up like the first officer's got his hand on it. Bloody no, we're not going around. But anyway, let's have a look at that replay. That's so embarrassing. I've got to load this back up. It's all good. At least that didn't happen in real life, eh? Otherwise, goodness gracious. Well, I hope you boys had fun today. Let's get the flaps up here. Gonna need that on. And replay. Oh, disconnect off VPilot first. There we go. Pull up the replay. Let's have a look at this funny bloody thing. Yo, what the hell? What the hell's happening? Hudson saying, see you tomorrow. I might be late again because of school. Oh, no worries, bro. I might try and stream a little bit later then, hey? How's that sound? So, you get to watch me fly. But, let's have a look here. Yep, we decided to go around before that. Goodness gracious. Oh! Leaving the skid marks, lad. Ah. That was funny. Oh. Crap approach. Flared to it. Look at that flare, how high it is. What the hell? You can see why I wanted to go around, right? Right where we landed. Right there was our go around point. So, yeah. Alright, boys. I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator, and I'll see you on the next one.